Do you, Derpy? Okay, cool. Yeah. And then you know what I need? I needed to get like 10 different stills of me that are edited properly to be in the thumbnail. Just like, you know what I mean? Like all of those. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Thumbnail Creation Simulator, where I just sit and make a bunch of thumbnails looking like an idiot. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Maybe I need to make a VTuber of myself to do this. Then it doesn't have to be me. Right? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. All right. Hi, Arden. How are you today? Samir is here. How we doing, baby? Kissy, kissy face. It's time. Hi, Shiro Demon. No. Hold on, chat. Come on. Do you want to listen to white noise? It says. I do. I do want to do that. That sounds great. Come on. That does not want to go. Oh, well. Sometimes I think the laptop's just getting old. I think it's starting to show its age a little bit. Hi, Hellcat. How's it going? I do think starting to have the habit of having some kind of thumbnail every day is a good habit to have, though. You know what I mean? I feel like it makes the stream look a little bit more professional and a little bit more serious on YouTube. So shout out to Derpy for pushing us that direction, because I do think it looks better. Dizzy, Arden, Samir, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Very much appreciate it. Just a little PNG tuber. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Just a little cutie down there. Okay, Derpy, did you already leave, or are you about to catch the train pretty soon? Oh, yeah, almost time to go. Okay. I'm asleep. I feel that. I did like 20 minutes ago. Sweet Daddy Jones. How we feeling, baby? It's good to see you today. Serious professional, what they look for over there? No, but I just don't want... I don't want the way the stream looks on the thumbnail to be why someone doesn't click, if that makes sense. Oh, God. I apparently spilled tea and didn't know. Need to go in about 5 to 10 minutes to catch the bus. Okay. Well, we'll make the best of it, Derpy. We've only got 5 minutes, but we're going to make it count. Oh, man. I believe I've had a minor mishap, if we want to count that. Are we counting the minor ones, chat? Right? No, it's fine. How bad could it be? Today was such a... Chat, you ever just have a day where you feel like the day is telling you to go f*** yourself? You ever have one of those days, chat? I feel like my day kept trying to tell me to go hit the reset button and go back to bed. But then I can't do that because I have a family and kids. Okay, we're going to need to do something about this. This is getting out of hand. Why is the bottom of the cup so wet? Speaking of wet, hi, Bloody Drongo. How are you? It's good to see you. Turnbound vibes. Man, I had a pretty great day. Now that I have disowned the rest of the world, life is sweeter. Wait, are you, wait, where are you? Every day. If every day is bad, then no day is bad. Some days got to be good. Yeah, it's just one of those days, man. I can sum up how today went in one interaction I had. So, well, I'll just tell you the sequence of events that led to today. I woke up and I said, we need to go to Costco, so why don't we just offer to take the little boy home who's in the daycare, and then we'll drop him off at home, and we can start our day earlier because we're taking him home. The boys can nap in the car, and then we'll go to Costco. Bob's your uncle. Easy day, right? Seemed like it was going to be. First off, none of the kids wanted to nap in the car. They wanted to argue with each other about which toy they should have brought in the car. That's a fun argument to listen to. I should have brought Hot Wheels. No, not Hot Wheels. Oh my God. I'm going to let somebody out soon. It's like, what the F? What is happening? Just yelling irrationally at each other. Wait, did you move, Sweet Daddy Jones? I feel so out of touch now. Oh God, Derpy, please no. Please no. All right, chat. So we drive, get stuck in traffic. So it takes forever to get there. Forever. And then we get to their house, and I pick the little boy up out of his car seat, and I go, "Why are you all wet?" Because I'm holding him in my arm. And he says, "I peed." Really glad I'm holding you against my body right now. And you're sitting on my arm with your pee-covered butt. Also, that means the car seat's going to smell like pee for the rest of the car ride home. And then we're going to have to take the whole car seat apart. Hooray. Hooray. Yeah. Good times, chat. You left me a gift in Discord. It better not be that cat feet video. Ugh. That's not a gift. It's not a gift. Yeah. Samir is here. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Anybody else who wants to say hi on YouTube and drop a lurk or a like over there, or maybe subscribe, that'd be super awesome. I'll drop the link in chat. YouTube it made it to $85 in January, so it's almost at $100 a month. We're getting really close. And every time you like, subscribe, lurk over there to help me grow it, you're helping that happen. And if you're watching on YouTube and you ever want to chit chat with all this blabbering I do every night, that happens mostly on Twitch. So it's a duality. Yeah. So anyway, now that I smell like pee, we get to Costco, chat, and I get Jonah in his hoodie and he got his shoes on. I got Giddy all dressed up, ready to go. And as soon as I start holding both boys' hands to walk them in the store, Lady Mac goes, "I forgot my wallet." We live 40 minutes from Costco. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll drive home and get that. And the boys can just go have lunch and get like pizza. So then I drove home for the next hour and a half while she went in the store and did the shopping and got the boys lunch and all that stuff. And the car smelled like pee the whole time. Unfortunately, I did bring my wallet, but it didn't have the card we needed because that was in her wallet. Oh, you're saying, Sweet Daddy Jones, you are establishing a new nation. Drongo, you don't like driving with the smell of pee wafting through the air? It wasn't the Costco card we were missing. I wish. Yeah, they do have an app. I use my phone for it, yeah. Different card that we needed. One that I had to go home and get, or we all had to go home. But since we had already driven all the way up there and the kids were already out of the car and like dressed and stuff, and they were excited for samples, because my kids love samples. It's funny because when I got to the store after, driving for over an hour, Jonah started taking me on a tour of all the samples he had. He was like, that one had gummy bears. This one was chocolate. So, yeah. Have a good day, Derpy. We'll see you later, buddy. Yeah, hi, Izzy. How's it going? Hope you're having an awesome day. I'm looking at New Zealand, though. Probably a pipe dream, but I do love looking. I feel that. Shopping internationally is such a challenge, though. You gotta, like, figure out where to even shop in that country, you know what I mean? However, I feel like the Twitch chat, Sweet Daddy Jones, if you ever want to know, just, there's always someone that lives somewhere that you could probably ask. Like Skylar, ask him about New Zealand. Oh, that is exciting, Cherish. Heck yeah, congratulations. Yeah. Got a headache, fell asleep almost 4 hours ago to try and get rid of it. Ugh, yeah. I feel that. We need stream nap chat. I think we do. It might be time. Yeah. So then we start driving home, chat, and the exit to my house is closed. The next exit is like another 15 minutes down the road. So I ended up in the car today for like 4 hours. Lucky. And the whole time, like when I made this plan, when I first woke up, I was like, we'll be home by like 4 o'clock. We got home at 8 at night instead. And then we had to feed the kids, make them dinner, get everybody ready. And then by the time I went to sleep or got in bed, it was like 9:30. Stream starts at 11. Yeah. I mean, the little boy is pretty potty trained in the daycare. Like, he almost never has accidents, but I feel like we can't trust him sleeping in the car. So that was kind of a misstep on Lady Mac's part. Like, I think he needs to wear a pull-up just in case, right? Hopefully he does great, but just in case while he's sleeping, he doesn't do great. You know what I mean? Also, I forgot to tell you the funniest part of the day. We were driving and Jonah says, I have to pee. And I said, just pee in your car seat. That's what everybody else is doing. We were almost to the other boy's mom's house, right? So Lady Mac texts her and says, can we bring Jonah in so he can use the restroom? And we get there. I get Jonah out of the car. I get the other little boy out of the car. And the other little boy runs to his mom. And I turn back around and Jonah has his pants at his ankles in the middle of the road and says, I can't wait! And pees in the middle of the street. And I was like, oh. And I think Lady Mac just said something like, well, this is happening. Yeah, I guess so. And then you just hear Jonah going, look, the snow is melting. That it is, kid. That it is. At least it wasn't in the car. Fair. I'd rather him pee on the side of the road than in the car seat. Because I don't know if you know this, but cleaning a car seat fucking sucks. You have to take everything apart to clean it. You're not allowed to put it in the washer, most of the pieces. And you're not allowed to put it in the dryer. So a lot of it needs to be hand washed and a lot of it needs to be hung up to dry. It's a huge pain in the ass. So you really don't want the kids to pee in there. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyway. He has, Sweet Daddy Jones. Now that Jonah knows he can pee outside, the only thing I'm gonna have to reel in is I think he thinks he could pee outside whenever. Just, oh man, I gotta pee. Just whenever. Doesn't matter that there's cars rolling by and we're in front of people. He's not gonna let little things like that fuck with his day. You're not supposed to put mats in the seats, right? At least I didn't think you were supposed to. They could just wear a pull-up, though. Like, he just needs to wear a pull-up in the car. It's fine. You know what I mean? Hi, Spike. How are you? Hi, Nomad. Hi, Hellcat. Hope you guys are doing good today. He's not burdened by shame yet. It's true, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Dizzy. It was a balmy day today. It was super warm outside. Look at this. Look at this, chat. 26 degrees? We're almost in the positive Celsius, chat. Almost there. Getting close. I think it's not going to get super cold again, right? Let me check the forecast. Certainly not going to be warm. 23, 20, 33, 17. So -5, -7, 0, -8 Celsius. Allegedly going to snow on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. All right, have a good one, Skylar. Try not to flirt with married men. We'll be here. We'll be here. Or do. I'm not going to stop you. Have fun. Not yet? Oh, gosh. The aliens have arrived. That's right. That's right. Belf, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Appreciate you. You want an emote with just the letter E? That it's such an inside joke. But I mean, who cares, right? You guys are the ones in there at the start of every stream, and the other people who watch on YouTube don't talk. We should just word art one. Just a big giant letter E in word art. Yeah. The pull-up is just a lot easier, and it's easier to dispose of. I like the idea, though, of trying to protect the thing from getting wet. Yeah, I think just putting a diaper on the kid is the easiest way. Jonah won't pee in the car anymore, so that's awesome. Giddy still pees in his pants when he just feels like it. So he always wears a diaper still because he's not to be trusted. We're actually going to do a science experiment with Giddy this weekend, chat, called he's not allowed to wear a diaper or underwear because it's a tried and true method to teach a kid to potty train, but also he might just poop on the floor this weekend. So hopefully he doesn't. But a lot of times when you're potty training, a nice thing to try is to just not let them wear a diaper or underwear so that their body goes, oh man, I don't want to just pee all over the place, or I don't want to poop all over the place. But that comes with risk. Ziva poops on the floor. Why can't I? You know, Jonah's actually old enough to know that she shouldn't do that. You guys would also like that Jonah started establishing boundaries with Ziva, which is kind of cool because he's only 4. But we'll come home and she's always very excited to see us. And you'll just hear him in the other room going, no, do not lick my face. She still does, but he's trying. He's trying. She just missed him, that's all. He's also probably covered in food. Yeah, it's true, Sweet Daddy Jones, it's true. No, stop telling people they can poop on the floor. Not okay. I just installed 3 brand new toilets, okay? You have no excuse. You have your pick. We're going to do something like that, Snow Queen, yeah. And then we'll just plop him in the shower if he has a mistake or an accident. We also have some trainer pants that are made for this, but they didn't do well with Jonah because they didn't make a difference. Jonah was so easy to potty train. We should have known that we weren't going to get 2 kids in a row that were easy, right? It just clicked for Jonah one day and he just went, nope, I'm going in the bathroom now. Or in the middle of the road if I need to. But Gideon's just really stubborn about it. Like he just can't be bothered. You want to gamble whether or not my son's going to shit on the floor this weekend? That's a gamble that I don't want to be a part of. You know, I have carried the bidet up to the upstairs, Dizzy, and it's now sitting next to the toilet it goes on. Progress. It's up there. I mean, I am going to be a part of it. I guess that's true. I don't have any choice. I guess I could go out of town this weekend and leave Lady Mac home alone. Like, surprise her. Just, like, call her when she wakes up. Oh, babe, I'm actually in Michigan. Good luck with the potty training. It's fine. I'm driving up to stare at an open field of grass. I'll be back before you know it. Before you know it. Chat, we also tried, remember that I told you guys we had that spicy ramen? That's what we made for dinner. We bought all of their varieties. So their varieties are weirdly like, I don't know. Does this sound good to you, chat? Spicy ramen carbonara. Spicy ramen taco. Spicy ramen with candy bits. It just all sounds so nasty, but we tried it anyways. Like, it doesn't sound good to me, but yeah. Just going to see Blue Frost. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I think that's what it's called, right? Is that what it's called? Yeah, that's it. The Bulldog ramen, yeah. All of it is very, very spicy. Like, extremely spicy. To me, anyways. And the carbonara was actually delicious. Right? It's super good, old Dirty Sloth. It's spicy, but it was really good. I think the spicy one with the candy bits is my favorite one. The candy bits dissolve. It's not like you're eating like Lucky Charms. They just dissolve into like honey, basically, yeah. Yeah, if you can't handle spice, you won't like any of their ramen. Because their lightest spice is still spicy. I will say, though, it's the best ramen I've tasted as far as the flavor packet being a flavor packet. Like, the ramen tastes like the flavor it's supposed to taste like. So that's like a robust, very intense flavoring. The taco one's weird because it's literally like ramen and someone was like, let's throw some taco seasoning in here. So it wasn't my favorite. It wasn't bad. It was like a 6 out of a 10. But yeah. I have big dad energy when we have ramen because I always think to myself, this meal was under $1 for all of us. Look at this. This is the cheapest meal we've had in a month. Yeah, exactly, Nomad. Yeah. Lady Mac was trying to read their spice scale, and they don't really make a non-spicy version of their noodles. I guess it's kind of their thing. Like, if you like spicy ramen, that's what they make, right? They don't have you're a big baby about spice. Here's a ramen we made for you, which is what I would like. Did it snow, Queen? Yeah. Well, so it really depends, Kinamara, because like sometimes a $2 pack can be split in half and the boys can split it, and we're still close to $1. But you're right, that some of them are more expensive. I think today they were on sale for $6, the ramen. Something like that. I don't remember. I think it was $6 though. Makes sense, Snow Queen, yeah. Pretty much, Omni, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. See, now, some of this I might not have available to buy here. This ramen I just started seeing at Target for the first time recently, and that's why we've been trying it. Yeah, this one I've never seen before, but maybe I can find it at the international market. Dirty Sloth, like, maybe that'd be a good place to try for it. Yeah. Oh, it says they sell it at Aldi. Shin Gold, Shin Black. I haven't been to Walmart in so long. I don't like going to Walmart. I just feel like their groceries are more expensive than Kroger, and they sell too many toys for me to want to be in there. Because then I buy toys. So I'm always like, man, let's get the fuck out of here. Do they really? I didn't even think to check the Costco section for ramen. Costco's tricky because, right, they only sell certain things at certain times. Like, for example, today, the tortilla chips we eat, they no longer carry them, and that was really fucking sad. Because we've been eating them since we discovered when did Destinovas put me on to Costco? That's how long we've been eating those tortilla chips. Snow Queen, if there's one thing I've learned in life, it's that the people who love spice are limitless in their pursuit of spice. It's the pursuit of happiness for them. Spice enjoyers in the chat agree, right? Yeah. You know what's chat, when I got to Costco, the boys had just eaten pizza with mommy. And Jonah goes, "Daddy, we had pizza." And I was like, "Oh, was it good?" He's like, "Yeah, you missed out." Thanks, kid. Maybe I'll get some on the way out, jerk. Rub it in. That drive was so long, chat, that I listened to an hour-long podcast and it finished before I got back. I thought it was going to be enough to get me there and back. Yeah, the bottom of the mug is all sticky. I ate a whole tray of bacon-wrapped jalapeno poppers with my salmon. That sounds delicious, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen, yeah. Blue Frost, how we feeling, buddy? You got another month or so, right, till school? You feeling good? That's what I should say, Kinamari, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was in the car just pounding candy. The thing is, when you mention candy, remember, Gideon doesn't want toys at the store. He doesn't want coloring books. He doesn't want anything. He just wants snacks and candy and chocolate milk. Or chocolat milk is what he calls it now. So that's... he might be part French. If you mention candy and how he might not get candy, he becomes very emotional. It's the thing that food is the most important thing to him. If you want Gideon to behave and he's being bad, all you have to say is, if you keep being bad, you won't get candy later. And he'll go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'd be good. I'd be good." I'd be good. He doesn't want to mess up his snack time later. That makes sense for Bar, yeah. Like the one chip challenge and stuff like that. It's sort of like the peppers above the ghost pepper become more and more like, just like, let me destroy your mouth without giving you anything delicious. That sounds so weird. Anyway, good thing Derpy's here, not for the quote system. That he's at work now. Anyway, chat, yeah, that was my day. My day was wake up, drive to Costco, get home, and go to bed, because that's how long it took. Not my favorite day, and a very exhausting day mentally to be in the car for so long, but yeah. It's also a weird week because on Wednesday I have a morning appointment, and you know, we're trying not to have morning appointments anymore, but this one we could not get them to reschedule it for another time, and we don't want to miss it because it's the appointment with the doctor who's going to talk about Jonah's MRI with us. So we really, really want to go to this appointment, but that probably means Wednesday morning I don't get to sleep at all because it's at 10 a.m. I might still try to take a nap though before I go. But yeah, we're going to go talk to the cerebral palsy clinic. I think there's going to be more than one person there. There's going to be like a neurologist and the cerebral palsy doctor that he already sees. Snow Queen, maybe she was trying to get rid of me. She's like, "Oh, oops, I forgot my wallet at home. You better It's all premeditated." She's just sick of my shit, that's all. Oh my god, Destinovas. I would never have the willpower, my goodness. If it wasn't such an ordeal for us to get the kids dressed in the car, in their car seats, drive to a store, get their shoes on, get their coats on, if it wasn't such an ordeal, we probably would have just went home. But we've also tried to go to Costco. We tried to go earlier in the weekend and it didn't work, and I didn't want to have it happen twice when it's so far away from our house now. That's a long drive to be going back and forth, back and forth. Costco needs to be like a once a month visit for us now because of how far away it is. You know what I mean? Luckily, they sell things in such large quantities that it only needs to be once a month. You know what I mean? Like, that's plenty. We can't fit any more stuff in our house once we shop there. You know what I mean? Snow Queen, I was obviously kidding. God. She loves me most of the time. Something like that. Chat, did you guys see the DLC launched for Monster Train 2? And the two new characters are Giant Hammer Dwarf and Giant Hammer Muscle Mommy. That's right, chat. Do you like a muscle mommy with a huge hammer? Because you can play one now. Yeah. It looks like a very, very cool update. Shit, maybe we should play it next week. I wonder how much it is. Oh, $10. What am I, made of money? Man, isn't this such a pretty game? Every time I play it, I think that. It's such a like, the artistic direction of the game is very good. What the? Why is there a Cthulhu-like creature now? What, you can be a giant blob creature now? I think that qualifies as slime goop, chat. Whoa. Look, chat, biblically accurate angels. She could hammer me. Her hammer catchphrase, time to get pounded. That's right. You know, that I don't know why that makes me think of that wrestler, and I don't even watch wrestling. Ripley, isn't that her name? Like, she could be that character. I wonder if she ever cosplays as, like, nerdy characters. Probably not. I bet she gets asked to all the time. But yeah, that looks pretty neat. Maybe we'll peek at that next week. We'll see how we're feeling. Let's try one game at a time. We already have a new game for tonight. Let's do the new game tonight. Which I'm very excited to play, actually. It just looks very, very cool. We're probably going to have a little bit of a learning sequence. Hopefully you guys are in for learning a new game with me, because we're going to have to start by figuring it out. I feel like with 500 hours of Backpack Battles, we have a little bit of a head start, right? Because it conceptually, I think, works the same, but obviously not exactly the same. You know what I mean? Did you? Yeah, no more learning. How do you play your passive games, though? You got to learn at least something. At least a little something. Yeah, something like that. All right, chat, let's see what we got. There she is. Wait, is volume not at 100? Oh, yes, it is. Sure is, chat. It didn't sound too bad, though, honestly. My server is Ohio. We're on the Ohio server. I feel like it's not normal for a game to have an Ohio server. I mean, same, Destinovas most of the time. Or, oh, I guess it's not true, because I learned how to be a better dad every day. This kind of comes with the job of being a dad. Yeah. Really, Kinamara? Hi, Death Dealer. Good morning. Come on. All right, we have a lot of amazing things under construction that we cannot wait to share with you. We're a small, dedicated team. We hope you all support us on our journey. Please reach out if you have any questions. The game looks so pretty. I apparently like this art direction, since that's kind of how, like, I feel like Monster Train similarly, like, vibrant colors and stuff like that. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna finish this whole cup of tea before we start, though, because my sinuses are really enjoying the tea. Drongo, would you like some tea? Got the perfect tea for you, Drongo. Nutcracker. So good, it'll make you feel like you got kicked in the nuts. Yum. God, it smells so good. It's such a nice, fragrant tea. All right, ingredients, here you go. The ingredients are as follows. Black tea, chocolate and vanilla flavoring, almond, hazelnut, apricot, marigold petals. It's a very diverse tea. You like the water falling off the wagon? It's a nice touch, yeah. It reminds me of in Backpack Battle Snow Queen, whenever I'm on that screen where all the items are raining down, because of where my camera is, it always looks like they're raining down on my head and bouncing off. That's not a good feeling, believe me, I know. I got kicked in my private parts, as the kids have begun to call it, like 15 times in Costco. Because Gideon was being a gremlin and kept kicking me over and over again. At one point, I was walking next to the cart because I was going to lose my fucking mind. He's not doing it like to be malicious, like he's doing it because he's flailing around in the cart, you know what I mean? He's not like being a jerk, he's just being a 3-year-old. Doesn't make it hurt any less. I actually took his shoes off at one point to try to protect myself. So he's just in his socks in the store. Aw, Izzy, I hope you feel better. The chocolate flavoring in tea does not really fit for me. You know, Benny, I actually feel the same way. I feel like mocha in general, in coffee and tea, I don't typically like. But oddly enough, in Nutcracker, I feel like it's so subtle. Same with the cookies and cream one, that it doesn't bother me as much. But I'm with you, though. Like, I dislike most mocha coffees and most chocolate teas. For some reason, now I happen to have two that I don't mind. Yeah, probably, Benny, yeah. Same, Disney, same, yeah. Or at least like a chastity cage or something, like... Not, that's like the whole underwear, not just... Never mind. Yeah, no kidding, Drongo. He's like, I'm done getting little brothers. That's enough of those. I did see a rack from Costco, chat, that I think I'm gonna buy for the storage. I've been really back and forth about doing the storage, but they sell a rack downstairs that holds 25 bins that you slide in on rails, and it was $289. We don't even have 25 bins, and it only takes up a 77-inch footprint. And I was like, maybe we should just buy this, and that might solve almost all of our storage problems, and we'd still have the rest of the storage room to do other stuff with. Like store other things. I don't know what else we would do with it. It's not like we're gonna have fun and do activities in there, but it is metal, yeah. I could build it myself too, but the fact that it's designed specifically for the crates and they fit the crates perfect for them to slide into it makes me more keen to buy the one that's made for it, you know what I mean? Did you just call me an old person, by the way? Oh my god, Dizzy. That's bringing back weird memories for me. Oh gosh. Let me pour this tea, chat, and then we're gonna play some video games. You're not trafficking tea. No, 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 no. No, 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 it's fine. Everything's fine. Communities do like a nice rack. That's true. When I get the rack, I'll show you guys so you can see it. It's a big one, though, so you got to be ready for it, okay? Good morning, Amprin. How are you? I'm not spilling any more tea tonight. Hopefully not. But I do want that tea. I'm very, very, like, vibing with it right now. All right, so if you haven't seen this game before, it's a backpack battles like, but it has some intricacies to it. We've heard rumors that it might need some time in the oven still, so we'll make our own judgments now that we're going to play it. There's nothing wrong with that. We played backpack battles all through its early access, right? So yeah. There you go, Amprin. I'm kind of answering it as you're asking it. But I've never played before. I've only watched Drongo play. And all he did the whole time was try to convince everybody to watch anime all day and eat car cheese. So I didn't really learn much about the game itself. So we're going to be learning together. Drongo. Drongo owns many stock options in the cheese industry. I actually think the art in this game is anime, more anime inspired than grimdark. I think this scene right here is a little bit like not really. I guess we'll see though. But a lot of the stuff seemed more anime-ish to me. Drongo, I keep doing like sponsorships for anime games, and eventually people are just gonna start thinking that I like anime games. Oh God, Amprin, yeah, maybe not. If the shoe fits, I know. No, all the girls in the games are always so hot. I mean, well drawn. Uh-oh. It's fine. The art direction is usually really good. If you know what I'm saying. I will say, I feel like Snowbreak is the one we've been playing, and it has the funniest physics to me because, like, it's not really that the girls are breathing, it's just like their boobs are breathing. Like when they're just standing still, their boobs are just like pulsing. Like, okay, this is not how any of this works. I'm gonna start, chat. I'm just gonna make my tea first. We're almost there. Yes, but when you breathe, your whole upper body typically moves, not just your big tits. You know what I mean? It's not really. Anyway, chat. The corset's too loose. Yeah, there you go. All right, Drongo, tea's ready. Let's crack some nuts, baby. Oh. Oh God, Belf, please. Don't ruin my day. It's already been a tough day. I guess it can't be ruined. It's only uphill from here. There we go, chat. The tea will be drinkable soon. I added a little bit of cold water to try to make it drinkable sooner. All right, start. Unseen hands rearrange the board. A black cat is your guide? Drongo, why did you not tell me this? I found, by the way, chat, I was cleaning out my email and I found an awesome picture of Jackson. Let's do that first. Hold on. Priorities, chat. Hold on. It's a picture that somebody took while I was streaming, So I used to have a cat camera, right? And one time while I was AFK, Jackson took it upon himself to be the star of the camera. As one does. Hold on, I need to download this. And this was him on the cat cam that night. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Here you go, chat. Look at our little boy. Just laying right in front of the camera. That was a good picture. That's a picture I didn't even know existed until literally today. He was such, like, those of you who weren't here when Jackson was around still, he was such an amazing cat. Like, such an amazing cat. He was always with me, like, all the time. And that's why I had a cat camera, because he was always with me. And just, he always wanted to be pet and hang out, and he was sweet. He was tolerant of the kids. Like, the kids would be grabbing his tail and his ears, and he would just come into the daycare and let them do that. Like, he was just such a chill cat. But yeah, I used to have a second camera on the screen in the before times. Anyway, I digress. Yeah. So anyway, black cats are special. They're the best. If we get cats in the future, I think I want another black cat, you know? That'd be cool. Although we're probably going to rescue cats, and I feel like I'll base it more on personality. It turns out I strongly prefer an affectionate cat versus a don't touch me cat. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Welcome, my furless friend. Listen, it's been pointed out to me by my son many times that I am covered in hair. Except my head. To my son, I'm the hairiest person he's ever seen. Just because I have, like, hair on my arms and legs. Every time he looks at my arm, he's like, you have so much hair on your body. It's just my arm, kid. Relax. Yeah. All right, no need to be shy. I can already tell you've sensed the rewards that await. Every wish you desire can come true if you win this game. Oh, really? The game's so easy that you can win an F-150 Lightning. A Ford F-150 Lightning? I'm just kidding. Even a cat can play it. You select tiles and place them on your board, and the board does the rest. See, the art direction of the game is really solid. Benny, please. Twitch just told you that I went live. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I should probably throw another shout to the YouTube chat. Now that we're gaming, if anybody wants to toss a like or a lurk over there, that'd be awesome. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to chit chat more, we do have a more active chat on Twitch. I have a warning on my screen that I have lost internet. You guys still have the stream though, right? Please don't put me through this again. Because, oh man, was that not fun. Okay. Don't do that. What are you doing? What? No, what? Stop it. Jesus Christ. It's been a week, chat. No stream at all. No stream at all. No, this is actually pre-recorded, machine. I'm just really good at pre-recording. First, you must embody a hero before you can go into a battle. My whiskers tell me your soul is fierce and strong, so I have the perfect hero for you to start with. Sun Wukong, the Monkey King. Wait, can I ignore him? Alice turns the battle into a tea party. I don't know. That sounds better to me. Right, machine? It's a very intricate AI that I run. I'll play the one the game thinks I should start with. It's fine. I don't know why, but when it dropped that in the middle, I feel like it should have made a clicking sound. It's not a complaint about the game. I just felt like it would make a clicky click sound. Everything starts with the shop phase where you buy tiles to have on your board. Purchase a tile by dragging and dropping it over your board or into the storage area. You can rotate tiles by using direction keys, mouse wheel, or right click. Okay, so this is the store down here, and this is our rounds, looks like. You can place up to 3 weapons on the board. You can restart a battle with new odds, possibly with a different outcome. Okay, let's see. We got a musket. That's 2 health, 3 damage, 2 ammo. Every time it runs out of ammo, it gains 2 ammo again. Immortality Peach. Battle start and destroyed. Give adjacent attack tiles. Wait, are you an attack tile? I'm going to assume if it's a weapon tile, it's an attack tile. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like both of them are attack tiles, yes. Okay. So probably anything that has the little swords icon on it, right? When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles 2 power. Okay. I need more space, but I'll probably get that soon. All right, let's watch a battle chat and see what it's like. The goal of the battle is to destroy the opponent's hero tile. The starting player is chosen by a coin flip. To ensure fair gameplay, attack tiles are introduced in sequential order. Suspended attack tiles are clearly marked with a dedicated icon. Well, it's probably a huge boon that we got their gun. Achieve 10 victories to win the run. Quit now while undefeated. Some tiles apply their effect to tiles adjacent to them or benefit from having tiles around them. Carefully place these to get the most out of them. Tiles can also carry keywords such as taunt, which forces the opponent to hit them first. You can access a complete description of all the keywords in the how to play screen. Taunt would be so helpful. In rounds 4, 6, and 8, we're going to get trinkets. Huh. For every additional Genesis stone on your board, give another adjacent +1 health. The only problem with this is this takes up a lot of place, a lot of space, right? How much money do I have? Is there a way to see that somewhere? 11, that's my money right there. Ooh, I like that. Man, do we need space, though. You can expand your board space by hovering over the buy extra grid space. Wait, where's that? I don't see it. Oh, they just click it in general. It doesn't look like you can hold things in the store for later. Yes, you can. Patience, we'll get to that later. Oh. Dang it. Gain 1 health for each adjacent tile. So I'm spending all of my money on tiles, basically. That's kind of neat. Reapplies overkill damage from an adjacent attack to a random adjacent tile. And it has taunt. If adjacent is an attack tile, gain taunt and +1 health. This one says battle start, gain 1 health for each adjacent tile. This needs to be next to this. Right? My board shape is awkward. I'll learn and get better as time goes on. In battle, attack tiles activate from top left to bottom right. Okay. Targets are chosen at random, but the game avoids hitting the same one twice in a row if it can. Tiles with taunt are targeted first, making them the primary targets. I saw the coin that time, Belf. Dear God. Okay, not terrible. You can merge tiles by dragging one identical tile on top of another. That levels up the tile, making it twice as powerful, and in some cases even unlocking additional effects. Merging 2 level 1 tiles goes to level 2. Costs coins. 2 level 2s reach powerful level 3. Okay. In both cases, you receive a free tile. Okay, so it sounds like I need to do it again. When an adjacent charge tile is damaged, give 3 health and full charges. I am struggling to see like icons for like this is a charge tile. You know what I mean? After being destroyed, the tile is brought back to life with a certain amount of health. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, revive it with 10% health. I like that. Especially because I have 2 taunt tiles, right? Taunt is gonna be absolutely king in this game, right? Like 100%. Okay. In rounds 4, 6, and 8, you'll be able to choose trinkets, which offer powerful passive effects that will boost your tiles on the board or provide additional tiles. Select a trinket to equip it. Okay. Your weapons gain plus 25% more power per active identical weapon on the board. Whenever an armor is destroyed... See, like, is this an... Yeah, that's an armor. Okay. But this is an accessory. Gives plus 2 power and 2 health to your attack tiles. They don't have to be adjacent. Gives your first attacking tile plus 5 power and revives it once with 1 health. Ooh. One merge joker can merge with any tile. Ooh. I kind of like this one. When the armor is destroyed, give 2 power and 2 health. I want that one. That's nice. If you change your mind, you can still click it until you've confirmed. Since I'm already running an armor tile, you know what I mean? The pinata says, when destroyed, deal 2 damage to all of your opponent's tiles and 1 damage to all of your tiles. Every 4 turns, give adjacent tiles 1 ammo. Destroyed, give all tiles on your board plus 3 ammo. That's kind of cute. Once per battle, revive with 3 health. I definitely want this. I'm still not allowed to reserve items, unfortunately. What if I want to sell something? Oh, you just drop it down here? Well, that's nice. Because I want another gun. I just need more board space next round. I still have 2 coins. When adjacent tiles destroyed, revive with 40% HP. All right, I want to move you here, you here, you here, and you here. So this is now buffing all 3 attack tiles. This is it's gonna get tricky what I decide to keep, right? This says adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles 2 power. You almost want that there now and put that there, so when this gets destroyed. I also would kind of like my gun to be over here now that I'm learning more about the game. Because it goes left to right, and this one hits a lot harder, right? Yeah. This is also a taunt shield. There's 2 of them. This is complicated for my board. I don't particularly love it anymore. Maybe I will when I have more. Like, if I had another tile right there, I was going to say I did have 1 coin left. I mean, I feel like we have a really strong board already. I probably could finagle to get that other thing on the board, but I just want to finish the tutorial, so we're just going to go forward. See, I have the guns in reversed location. They should be swapped. Cool hero. Looks like he gets stronger and stronger as the game goes on. Well, I want to overthink. It's a strategy game. That's why we're here. These offers are not great. You can re-roll the shop to get new offers, but keep in mind each re-roll comes with a price. Go on, do it. That shiny bell at the bottom left. I cannot comprehend how you haven't pressed it yet or thrown it off the table. You can also reserve a tile in the shop by clicking the price tag. It will stay in the shop even if you re-roll it and be there at the start of the next round. Chain attack. Attack tiles are granted an additional attack. No shit. No shit. Does that feel OP to anybody else? I'm gonna sell this. Okay. That's a lot of damage. What does this do? When adjacent to at least 3 tiles, gain taunt and +1 health. That's also nice. We're going to save this for next time. Only attack tiles can be confused. While confused, they attack random tiles, but never other attack tiles except themselves. That's kind of cute. When adjacent tile is damaged, give it +4 health. Yikes. I want it. Man, that's so gross. I want this. Okay. What does this one do again? Unfortunately, this one is also starting to feel too chunky to keep. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll put it there and go double shield. Oh no, the piñata. God. That piñata's gross. God, resurrecting your items feels so OP. Not bad. New trinket. Poison item buff for 3 more damage. When one of your tiles are destroyed, give adjacent tiles +5 health. When a tile is revived, give it +15 health. Wow. I want that. Because I'm reviving. It like works for us, right? Okay, let's see. It says adjacent to an attack tile, gain taunt and +2 health. Oh, it's not currently adjacent to an attack tile, is it? Oh, he likes accessories. Okay. That's good to know. Attack tile, gain taunt and 2 health. Give adjacent attack tiles plus 4 health. Okay. Let's see. When an adjacent tile is damaged, give adjacent attack tiles plus 3 health and deal 2 damage to itself. Every 3 turns, give adjacent tiles plus 1 health per adjacent tile. What's this ring do? Adjacent attack tiles plus 1 power. Wait a minute. This says this doesn't need to be touching the other weapons. Do you see that? Attack tiles are granted an additional attack. It doesn't say... that they need to be adjacent. Okay, what was this one again? When adjacent tile is damaged, give it plus 4 health. So really we want like this here, right? I think we're unkillable, chat, right? We have to fight the cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One thing I need to teach you myself. Well, we're dead, chat. It's gotta be, I need to teach you about defeat, right? Tutorial. You lost this battle, and with it, you have lost 1 echo, but no worries, you start with 5 echoes. Only when all 5 are lost is the run over. The run is over after you win 10 rounds, or you have no echoes left. Hide this pop-up to see the state of the board when the battle has ended. You can also replay the battle and open the battle log. Unkillable, it's true. Time to upgrade your hero. Buy the upgrade item and drag it to your hero. Upgrading boosts your hero's health and power stats and lets you choose a shop ability. They can be used during the shop phase and provide bonuses for all the shop or battle phase. All shop abilities are restricted to 3 uses per run. Okay. Choose an ability. Well, I only have one option, it looks like. Receive a copy card that can be used to create a level 1 copy of a tile you own. So if I do like... I'm not sure why I'm getting more free stuff. Oh, that's neat. Every time you merge things, you get free things. Cool. Oh, it costs money to merge? I guess so. I'm starting to think, you know, having a lot of weapons could be bad if you have some weapons that would be giving you much better use. Do you know what I mean? That's so nice for a possible swap. All right, let's see. Well, there's another one of these. That'd be nice, right? So save that. If an attack tile is damaged, give it plus 5 power. Wow. Yeah. Hi, Admiral Bro Code. It's good to see you, dude. We're playing a backpack battles like. So like this costs 2 coins to merge. What I was trying to say earlier is like, I don't want to take this weapon because I think it'd be better for me to instead focus on ammo-based weapons. Right? Okay. Nox! Hi, Nox. Thanks for the gifted sub to Omni Spike. Appreciate that very much, buddy. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Okay, when an adjacent attack tile with ammo attacks, give it +2 ammo. I want that, and then I want this. Let's see what this says. No ammo. Gain 2 ammo. Destroyed. Deal 1 damage to all opponent attack tiles per remaining ammo. Destroyed. Give taunt to adjacent accessory with the highest health. That seems so gross, right? Anything like that. So this is all of my attacks are all getting the plus damage from this, right? Now both of my ammo weapons are getting the benefit of this. It seems good. Living the high life here, drinking water with some liquid IV added. Oh gosh. It's good to see you, Nox. Are you how you doing? Are you doing all right? Oh, the weapons need to be properly reordered after this. That gun should shoot first, not second. Now, see, we won't know the items until we play more, right? I probably don't want to try to understand the other player's board yet because it's too much to figure out. I'll just learn it as I play the other characters and just focus on making my board as strong as possible. You know what I mean? What I meant, see, this gun needs to go first, not this sword, because this sword doesn't do nearly as much damage. Oh, I gotta select my trinket first. Battle start effects trigger an additional time. I do have some of those. 2 health for each adjacent tile. You also have a battle start, gain 2 health for each adjacent accessory, which you currently have 3 accessories. You can equip 1 additional weapon. Ooh. Protective circle. When 4 tiles on your board have been destroyed, give all of your attack tiles a shield. I want that. That looks delightful. Okay, do you guys interpret the color to mean something? It does, right? Like, there's like a rarity color here. Like, these are purple at the bottom, these are blue at the bottom. Yeah, hi, Corrosis, yeah. I assume it's like typical rarity of most games, right? Purple is more rare than blue. Blue is more rare than... Well, blue looks like it might be the bottom. Yeah, the WoW color scheme, exactly, yeah. Back still messed up with nerve issues. Ah, shit, dude. Unfortunately, back at work, but I work from home. Okay. Take care of yourself, dude. That sucks, man. Make sure you're doing all the right things to make yourself as comfortable as possible. Good chair, a massager if you need it. Yeah, big hugs, buddy. Admiral Broco, that's some very aged water you're drinking. I definitely want to do this, right? 40 proof water, yeah. You think the gold glow indicates rarity, so this looks gold. This looks greenish. It looks kind of gold too. And they might want to do something to make this a little bit more prevalently, like a little bit more obvious. I did turn random hype trains off, unless it turned it back on again. Does it automatically flip it back on again? Chat, we're hype training! I noticed. This also makes me wonder if the discount promotions changed. They did change. I now have 3 of them again, it says. You can distribute this over 3 promos. You can start new promos anytime. Huh. So they did refresh on January 1st. We were wondering how that was going to work. Okay, fine. Turge, thank you for the sub. And my manager's canceled our meeting tomorrow, so I guess I won't be figuring out the race situation. Aw, boo. Wait, your manager just canceled your meeting tomorrow at 2 in the morning? That is unhinged behavior, Bell. Hell yeah, enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the hype train. The definitely didn't spawn out of nowhere hype train. Listen, chat. This is just like, did you ever play Guild Wars 2? Or before that, Warhammer Age of Reckoning? I always found those games, I really loved the idea of you walk into an area and something random pops out up of nowhere. And you're just like, fuck it, I'll do this. That's how the hype train is, chat. Like, you're just walking the room and you're like, oh, there's a hype train. Fuck it, I'm in. Screw it, I'm in the neighborhood, why not? Might as well hype train while I'm here. Yeah, an event out of nowhere, exactly, yeah. I always thought that was one of my favorite parts of Warhammer Age of Reckoning, is the dynamic, like, area quest that just popped up and you could join, and then your contribution level dictated your reward. I thought that was cool, too. So even if everybody was higher level than you, you could still get something by contributing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Is Final Fantasy like that? I feel like Warhammer Age of Reckoning was like a pioneer in this because they had it so long ago. You know what I mean? Like, when was Warhammer released? I can't believe that it says 95% positive reviews and that game cratered into the ground so fast. 2008. Yeah, that was the first game I had ever experienced it before. Is when I played Warhammer Online. Rift is the one where you got to pick. I don't think they were the first MMO to do that because Rift came out after Age of Reckoning. I think that Warhammer Age of Reckoning did it, and then a lot of other games Immediately we're like, oh my god, it's a good fucking idea. 10 seconds, chat. Thanks for the random spawned hype train. Hey, Mark-san, how's it going, baby? Good to see you today. Welcome on back. Oh, you mean the level 1 and the level 2 up there? Yeah, that looks right. Samir, yeah. So you know what level the item is, yeah? You know what's funny, chat? Rift is the game that made me buy the gaming glasses. I thought the problem was Rift. The problem was just I was getting older. Oh my god, I don't have the glasses. Oh, you know why? I've been using them as safety glasses in the garage. But Rift is the first game to give me motion sickness. But it was more, at the time, I thought it was just Rift had bad graphical, something graphically was bad and giving me headaches. It turns out my eyes had just reached a breaking point with not liking too much motion and too much white lights at the same time. So I started wearing gunners, the bright yellow gunners back then. And it solved the problem immediately. Who would have thought? Never got a headache gaming again, which is why I wear glasses on stream, coincidentally. Not coincidentally, obviously. Go figure. I still get headaches now. You're right, I do, but I don't think they're related to light anymore. I usually, for some reason, laughing excessively leads to headaches, which is bad for me because not only do I laugh a lot on stream, but it's like a tick I have on stream, which I feel like makes it worse. I don't wear glasses all the time, no. I actually have 20/20 vision. This is all a lie, Destinovas. No, if I have a headache, almost always one Excedrin gets rid of it. I'm very blessed in that way. So if I take one Excedrin, usually that's it. The headache goes away. Yeah, outside of stream, I've got a full head of hair. And no glasses, yeah. I just do this so people think that I'm Northern Lion. Whatever it takes, chat. I want it. What does this do? Battlestar, give an invincible to the tile that Blessed Bracers points towards. Ooh. Wait, what's invincible? When a tile receives damage that would destroy it, it survives with 1 health. Okay, so not invincible. I need more coin in chat. I guess I still equip this. But it's not really as helpful with when it doesn't have all the pieces. Wait a minute, I want to save this. Because I wonder if that means that that will attack 3 times. Alright, let's do it, chat. This is one of those games, chat, I can already feel it. Where people are going to eventually say, did you know you could turn the speed of the game up in the settings? Like 100%. So the weapons are not multi-attacking. I might not understand that card properly. I wasn't multi-attacking, right? I'm not crazy. It doesn't say that they need to be touching. Oh, so when it says attack tiles are granted an additional attack, that's just a descriptor, not a whole board buff. Okay. So it makes me kind of dislike that weapon, actually. What does it buff then? It buffs nothing, it looks like. Yeah, I thought attack tiles are granted an additional attack meant all of your attack tiles are given the additional attack. That's how I interpreted it too. I feel like that probably needs reworded to make more sense, right? It should just say granted an additional attack. Right? Just remove the attack tiles part. That's unnecessary in the descriptor. This attacks twice. When losing the coin flip, gain taunt. When winning the coin flip, adjacent tiles gain 3 health. That's cute. Give the first adjacent attack tile chain attack. I want that. I feel like, is the negative to having... Okay, I'm having a bit of like a conundrum. I feel like having weaker weapons is bad for you, right? But I guess if your weapon gets destroyed, you want backup weapons so that you don't just die, right? Because maybe the enemy has something that says destroy the enemy's strongest weapon or something. I'm gonna go with my gut here. And remove that one. Oh, crap. Whoops. Wait. Okay, this one says poison. This tile loses shield, give it shield and more health. Ooh. Damaged, apply -10 power to the attacking attack tile. Ooh. Adjacent tile attacks, it removes taunt from the hit target. Oh. Oh, good call, Benny. Yeah. When adjacent attack tile spends its charges, no, I want this. I'm gonna have to wait around for it, but I want it. That way my other weapon is strong too. What are you? Cell value increased by 1 every battle while placed on the board. That is my kind of item. Give me that sweet, delicious economy. So what did this do again? Okay. I'm still not good at watching what's happening. Like, I'm trying. The fact that I can now remove your taunt feels really OP. Starting next round. Like, it just feels like it'll change how these battles go. The final hero upgrade is available this time. You are able to choose one of 3 mighty battle heroes for your hero. These abilities need to be charged up during the battle. You can view any hero's ability at the top of the board. It says, like a dragon, when Monkey King has destroyed 3 tiles, he transforms into a dragon, dealing 1 damage to all tiles. The dragon deals 20 damage to its target and 7 damage to all adjacent tiles. Wow. Well, that's freaking cool. Let's see. What else we got? Rouge Charm. Battlestar, gain 2 power to adjacent attack piles. For each connected Rouge Charm, give another attack power. Ooh. Attack applies confusion. I don't want this. I don't like how Pinata works. How does this work again? Give the first attack. Okay. I want to buy this next round, right? And I should probably duplicate something next round. Okay. When the first adjacent tile attacks, it removes taunt from the hit target. Okay. I'm really excited to see how this works. So basically, I should hit their shield on turn 1 and then not have to hit it after that, right? Oh, I guess only if it survives is that relevant. Okay, I know we're in the tutorial, but it does seem like my damage is exceptionally high. Wasn't that fast? Now you're the only 1 battle away from winning the run. No pressure. Okay, when adjacent tile is halved, give all your tiles on the board +2. Okay. So I want to do that in case my gun gets destroyed. Do you know what I mean? Like, just in case. I don't have enough money for copycat. It's unfortunately not free. I could maybe do it next round. They also have a lot of weapons. Do you think I'm fighting real players right now, or do you think I'm fighting bots? Did you see everything get 2 health there? That's a nice little item. Oh my god, that's so sexy. Yeah, our shield is a pain in the butt to get through, right? Like a huge pain in the butt to get through. I mean, that would make sense for tutorial Belf, right? Completing your first run. From now on, your opponents will be other traveling souls. And this is not only good news, you've also gathered enough essence to advance to the next chamber. Whatever that means. The Abyss. don't know what that means, but okay. Okay, so I beat the game, right? GG? I'm level 2. Wukong is level 2. New profile images. Okay. Oh, I can fight my friends? Hey, there's Celerity. Ooh. This seems right for this kind of game, right? To have this kind of stuff. Gotta be level. So you unlock them as you level up. Okay. Stop looking at the shinies and just play. You guys want to try Alice? Apparently she summons bunnies. Do you think if I play her, it will summon Bunny in the real world? All right, let's see. When a consumable is triggered on your board, gain +1 power. No adjacency required. Consumable. When an adjacent tile is halved, give it shield and +2 health. Do you think that can happen more than once? Like, meaning, if I have like 3 of these around one character, do you think it'll keep, every time it hits half, do it over and over and over again? You know what I mean? Because, man, could you create a nasty, nasty, nasty combo if that's the case. I'm going to do that for science. I just want to learn if that's how it works. I just meant buy a ton of them, Blue Frost. Like so. Oh, no, they all trigger simultaneously. Okay. Because the trigger already happened. They don't take turns triggering, basically. Sorry, I lose that battle by 1, yeah. But now we've learned a valuable lesson, right? Also, now I can upgrade that potion and maybe it will be better. Okay, what does it do when upgraded? Give it shield and 6 health instead. Okay. Accessory. When an adjacent tile is destroyed, give adjacent attack. Now, I need a taunt. When an adjacent attack tile spends its charges, give the adjacent attack tiles +3 power. Ooh. Destroy. Give taunt to the adjacent accessory with the highest health. I want to try new stuff. Snack attack. When the mouse is destroyed, you get $2. 2 coins. Adjacent tile is damaged. Give it 4 health. When damaging a tile, gain 1 charge. Charged. Spend. Next attack applies sleep for 2 turns. Wow. I think I really want to lean into the consumables, right? This seems way cooler. No, I'm gonna... Oh, but this would be very nice. We know how strong this item is, so I definitely want that next round. See, she has it. I do not. So she has a multi-attack now. There's something to be said for her being the only weapon. I feel like there's a build there for that already that I'm thinking about. If I can find ways to continue to compound her damage. She doesn't keep the multi-attack. She only gets to do it one time. I lose this battle also, yeah. Just barely. I feel like we're on the cusp of something neat though, right? Okay, when a consumable is triggered on your board, gain +1 power. Okay, she can receive a white rabbit tile if it survives the battle. It will grant another white rabbit. I don't really know what that means. I want that charge tile. Jason and Tactile spends a charge. I don't want that. So there's the white rabbit. It says, fragile. When you have one attack tile left, gain taunt. Oh, but I'm always going to have one attack tile. Oh, no. Because that's literally how I'm trying to build. Well, that's sad. So I need to level her up, because if I'm going to build what I want to build here, this is kind of a worthless accessory for me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because it's never going to survive. I guess it's still valuable in having another taunt, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird to not use her core skill, but I'm kind of like committed to what I want to do. If that makes sense. I just want Alice to hit like a semi-truck. You only live twice. Can I say that? Revive the first destroyed accessory with full health. Stuff. Whenever an armor is destroyed, give 2 power and 2 health to your attack tiles. Gives your first attacking tile +5 power and revives it once with 1 health. Ooh. I think that one. No, don't battle. Yeah. I'm glad that didn't let me do that. Give an adjacent attack tile 2 power per consumable on your board. Oh. Ugh, chat. This strategy seems neat, right? Alice is all of my damage, though. She now hits for 14. Just a casual 14. I need to give her, I need to find something that gives her spill damage. Because man, would that be OP. I actually lose this fight though. Oh, no, I have a res. Not good enough though. This feels like I'm gonna learn some valuable lessons. Select your reward. You survive 4 rounds, the board grants you a reward, use it wisely. Drag onto hero to receive 1 echo. Drag onto shot bell to get 3 rerolls. Unlock 1 random adjacent locked board cell after each battle. I want that. Unlock 1 random adjacent locked board cell after each battle. Huh. Well, how much? This sells for 2. How much does it sell for combined? So there's not really an advantageousness to it, but I guess just getting the free item is worth it, right? Just for stacking economy, right? Okay, let's see. Is that a strange egg, chat? Adjacent attack type? Nah, I don't want that. After 1 battle, your board, the attack egg hatches into an attack tile battle buddy. Adjacent tile is destroyed to give your hero +4 health and +4 power. Okay, we need board space. We want this, right? Because it's gonna... After each battle, it's gonna unlock a spot. Okay. But in the meantime, I want to equip some of this. Okay. That seems okay. These all require adjacency. I'm just double checking. I really need to unlock some tiles over here and move everything to the right. The fact that I'm going to get free board upgrades now is going to be nice, right? So my 1 attack weapon went, and then I went again. So even though they have more than 1 weapon, they don't get more than 1 turn. Oh, yes, they do. So maybe that's the problem. All of your weapons get a turn, and then all of my weapons get a turn. So only having 1 weapon eliminates my ability to have lots of turns. So they get to attack multiple times on their turn, but I only get to attack once. The first 5 consumables that trigger each battle trigger an additional time. Ooh. When one of your tiles attacks, give +1 power to all of your attack tiles. Invincible is triggered. Okay, charge tiles. I want this. As halved, give it sleep. On the board to receive an additional E-tier item. What's this do? Top up express. Every 4 turns, give adjacent ammo. I don't want that. It's cake. Eat me. Jason attack tiles damage. Give it invincible and 3 power. Oh. Oh. When adjacent to an armor gains taunt damage, gain coin mark. When a tile with coin mark is hit by a direct damage, the attacker gains +1 coin for each coin mark. That's delightful. Man, these are both money. Like absolute money. I think I'm gonna sell that soon. I'm gonna put this up here because I want to hopefully get something here. I guess I could manipulate it to give me what I want, right? Meaning if I buy this tile, it's gonna give me this tile, for example. I don't know that I want another weapon. Maybe I'm being stubborn about it a little bit. I kind of just want her to attack for a whole bunch every round. But I guess that's silly because she'll still do that even if I have another weapon, right? So you should really always have 3 weapons so you always take 3 attacks, right? This looks like it hits 2 tiles, right? I don't have the money, so I won't buy that now. Dismiss? Oh no, he found us, chat. He's like, why are you not playing Darkest Touch? I will say it's nice that she hits like a fucking semi. She just annihilates boards. Like, my goodness. When consumables have triggered 5 times, Alice applies sleep to 1 random tile on your board and 3 on your opponent's board. Gross. Sleep effects applied by adjacent tiles last 1 turn longer. Gosh, I can't buy all of these, chat. You can try. I mean, I want to. This is now selling for what, 5? I have a lot of consumables. Adjacent tiles 2 power per consumable. Adjacent tiles +2 health per consumable. I'm actually going to turn that weapon off and be stubborn. I mean, she basically one-shots everything she hits, right? See, I feel like I need a small weapon that puts things to sleep. Is that weird? No, this is working out pretty nice. Jesus. She hits for 60. Oh god. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. You can equip one additional weapon. Each time sleep is applied to a tile, all attack tiles gain 3 power. I want it. Okay. No, I don't want this anymore. I already am not buying it. What is this? Consumable. When an adjacent tile is halved, deal 3 damage to it and give it 6 thorns. No. Do not want. I want this. It needs to be bordering her though, right? Adjacent. 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 Uh-oh, I might be out of adjacent thing. This doesn't require adjacency though. Tricky, tricky chat. No, that does need to be there. Oh no, this is like backpack battles. I'm gonna have to rip the whole board apart. Like, oh no. Because she's the one applying sleep, right? This is such a fun way to play. I love it. Oh, this right here. Thank you. I've triggered 5 times. Alice applies sleep to 1 random. So, I mean, it does need to be touching her. This requires to be touching her. This is not required to be touching her. I feel like I'm wasting this a lot, right? So I want to make sure I'm not overly wasting it, you know what I mean? So that looks better like that. Yeah, that looks good. I think. Let's see how high we can get her damage. Because it's gonna climb and climb and climb. I wish I could find a way to give her splash damage, you know what I mean? She still hasn't taken a turn. Why is she not going? Puts that whole board to sleep, man. I need her to hit that weapon. Or that. 109 damage. This is a nasty way to play. Super nasty. Gives adjacent attack tiles +1 power for each level, 2 or 3 item on your board. Okay, does she have room for adjacency that I don't think is... When an attack tile is damaged, give it +1 chain and +4 health. Attack tiles have to give it shield and 6 health. Man, it's hard, right? Because she's kind of like tapped out. I almost feel like I need to focus on other things. Because I think her setup is pretty stacked. I feel like I need to focus on upgrading the board of what I already have and not trying to add more, right? If I can. And things that don't need adjacency. This is nasty. When an adjacent tile attacks, that applies to sleep. What's this? Aura. Give adjacent accessories taunt and +2 health. That's kind of cute, right? I kind of dig that. I also can immediately get it upgraded too. A newbie! Did you have D&D? It's good to see you, dude. If you don't want to talk, just tell me to leave you alone, and we'll talk when you're in the mood. But yeah. Hope you had a good night, man. I feel like I need to just live to fight next round. I can buy this though so that my store is more diversified next round though. I feel like upgrading my shield level would be really helpful so that it's alive longer, right? Hi Horsey, how are you? It's good to see you. See, when my weapon gets put to sleep, that's gonna be pretty devastating, right? But I kind of want you to attack Alice. Because look what she does when you attack her. Yeah. So we kind of want to get hit, right? Okay, let's see. When no adjacency allowed. We don't want adjacency. Oh. Oh, is that already max level? Oh, there is no level 4. Oh, so I shouldn't have been grinding this. Right? Damage, give adjacent charge to... No, I don't want that. Although it's just having more consumables is good for me. You think there might be level 4? I thought the game said there wasn't a 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the cat said 3. You couldn't go beyond level 3. Tricky. Accessory, right? Okay, let's see how that goes. That looks good. Just giving more places for the taunt to go, you know? Yeah. Ooh, is that a shotgun? Uh-oh. That weapon puts out some damage, man. That's so goofy. Just put their whole fucking board to sleep and now hits for 100. He's super susceptible, though, to not being able to attack the right target, right? It's how we lose, I think. Yeah. She needs splash damage really, really bad. Right, because she wrecked that fight, but it didn't matter because they had so many ways to prevent their stuff from dying. We finished up getting our character feats finalized. Our new player was struggling with character creation, so we helped them out mostly. It is her first campaign in Pathfinder 2E, so it's understandable. We officially start next week. Okay. Did you enjoy it? I feel like the setup phase can be super fun, right? Okay. Dragon Hero Tile to receive 1 echo. Contains items with a total value of at least 30, can be opened with a level 1 freedom key. Do I have a freedom key? I do, right? Isn't that what that is? Isn't this a freedom key? Yes. Thank God. Is pretty fun. Good. I feel like there's got to be some joy in helping someone discover and enjoy D&D. You know what I mean? All right, chat. I need to take a short break. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. We'll continue ironing out our build. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. Oh. Echo gives 1 more life. Okay, that would have been nice then, right? She does lose all of her damage, so I do feel like shield is probably better for her tab tip, you know what I mean? Like finding the ability to give her a shield. Give adjacent attack tiles 1 power, 1 health per tile sold. Give adjacent attack tiles plus 2 power. Well, at least the economy here is gorgeous. Adjacent tile is destroyed. Give adjacent attack tiles thorns. When a tile on your board is destroyed, give adjacent attack tiles plus 3 power. That's kind of sexy too. okay. What's the mushroom? I have half of the mushroom. Adjacent tile is halved. Give it +7 health and taunt. Give an additional 5 health if mushroom's left side is adjacent to mushroom right side. Sure, I'll bite. Ooh. Love that. It says when an adjacent consumable is triggered, give it an additional use. Board is now completely open. All right, which of these do we think will have the best? What does that one do again? That'd be so much better if it was touching this. I really need to rebuild the board, if I'm honest. Oh, it's just two separate ones. Dang it. I don't actually have many accessories now, do I? They're all on the left side. All right, we're gonna do a lot of rearranging here. Okay. That feels a little better. Like we're getting warmer. Right? And now 3 of my accessories are gonna get the taunt. That's really nice. This feels like a much better setup. Hi, Crafton. Good morning. The game's pretty good so far. It's already got me fungineering pretty hard, so you know we're getting there. Since I was that person 3 years ago, hell yeah, newbie. Now you're paying it forward. That's so cool. So cool. Heck yeah. If your accessory with an aura dies, does the aura die? I don't know. Probably. But I mean, they all have taunt, so I guess it wouldn't be able to die first, right? Now, what's this one do? When adjacent tiles have to give it... Okay. So we're giving our taunt a lot more strength here. What does this one do again? No, I want this to stay like this. Some of these consumables I just want on the board, right? Just as another one. I kind of love this having another charge. I don't think I want any of that. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we certainly do a ton of damage, right? Look at her damage, just like proliferates like crazy. See, refilling the potion that gives her multi-attack is sick. Because now she gets more than one multi-attack. Maybe that fixes the need for splash damage, right? What's this do? Adjacent tile is destroyed to give it adjacent attack tiles plus 3. No, I don't want that. The other mushroom! Oh crap, I don't have the room for this though. Okay, how does the mushroom read? Adjacent tiles have deal 3 damage to it and give it 6 thorns. Give an additional 3 thorns if mushroom right side is adjacent to mushroom left side. I just redid my board. Well, that's kind of fun. Giant eyeball? Snicko! I don't think so. No Snecko in my deco. I don't want to give this up because I'd like to get this to max level. So Mushroom's gonna have to wait around. Hopefully I live. Right? That's the important part. We'll see. When does this trigger? Only when the attack tile takes damage. Well, she also does a ton of damage. I mean, she's also an Alice. That does 90 damage. Jeez Louise. Her build looks way more detailed and intricate than mine. But I'm about to attack a whole bunch of times and put her to sleep. Keep going. Keep going. He has one more, right? Nice. Gross. Man, if I could find another refill potion and give her another multi-attack. Once per battle, revive with 3 health. I mean, that feels... No, because then it's... It doesn't really accomplish the goal. Oh crap, I should have bought this. Oh. It doesn't... Oh no, it doesn't give a second use. It would have been better to keep them separated. What does this even do? Because I could have given this another use if I kept this separated. I just assumed when I combined it, it would give 2 uses. But it doesn't, unfortunately. Well, yeah, that's why I didn't go for the res. It didn't feel worthwhile to me. Aw. Now I'm just fishing. All right. Hopefully we live. They also are going for the multi. Their build looks better than mine, just looking at it. Like, they have double shield, double multi attack. They have this bad boy right here, giving invincible, right? I mean, we shall see. He does get a lot of turns. I mean, like, their whole board is asleep for a while there, right? That's super nice. But I need her to actually attack the enemy boss. Which she's not currently. I think she's just not gonna have the health, right? Oh. At least that wasn't stressful. Reroll only consumables. Love that. What does this one do? I only have 8 gold is the problem, right? Oh, that's why. So I can't have 2 of them on the board. That's good to know. It's still super nice, right? Man, what does this do? Does... What if I gave invincible to my taunt? I kind of want to buy this just for another consumable. You know what I mean? More consumables, more better, right? We got an achievement for gaining 1,000 health in a run. If I lose, somebody yell at me to use the fight again thing, because I haven't used that yet, and I wonder how it works. I assume I can just keep trying until I actually get a win, right? Oh, I probably want it to be the only consumable touching this. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lesson learned. Yeah, that's a tough one. When I rematch, am I allowed to move things? No, but maybe I'll get luckier the second time with what this triggers on. We'll see. I might... Let's put the speed up one level. No, it looks like it still went to the wrong one. Yeah, both times. So we need to get lucky for that to win. It buffed this wrong potion every single time. But that's my fault. In future, I would not set it up this way, right? I'd put a gap where it could only give me the multi-attack. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not allowed to redo the replacement, right? So rematch is kind of I mean, I can do it again just for fun, but it's kind of irrelevant at this point. This needs to be over one, right? And then no consumable right here. That's how it needed to be. So that the only thing it could possibly buff would be this. Oh, so you can get really fucking lucky and just accidentally hit their boss and win. Yeah, the sleep went a lot better that time. So I guess it was worth retrying just to see if maybe RNG is on your side, right? Like maybe you'll get it. So GG, 10 wins, let's go. Kind of nice that we saved all of our, I mean, I didn't do it on purpose, but in the future, having all of your retries for your final match is super nice, right? Well, that was neat. How do you guys feel so far about the game? Oh no, I'm yawning. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. You like it, yeah? You liking it, Meta? Yeah? It's okay, just okay. It's no backpack battles, but to be fair, backpack battles did cook in the oven for a long time to get to that point. Are you Blue Frost? Yeah. I will be excited to see what this looks like in 6 months with like 3-4 patches. I don't know how often this dev patches, but as they refine it, clean it up, and get things to be more balanced, I think it'll be pretty great. Yeah, I think honestly, Turge, while I agree that adding more items and classes is cool, I feel like in this type of game, keeping that part small at first is more important, just so that you can refine it. It's sort of like having 3 really great characters is better than having 10 below average characters, you know what I mean? Hello, dog. Speaking of really great characters. Here's your nightly puppy time chat. If you're lurking, now's the time to look at the screen. If you want puppy time, that is. Oh, Bobby. Who's a good girl? Is that you? Is that you? Should I tell chat then you've been trying to eat the poop outside like it's a popsicle? Gross. Gross. That's why now I have to go all the way outside with you to make sure you don't eat any poop. No, machine. Disgusting. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you with the black cat. You guys have fun. I'm gonna go take the dog out before she poops in the house. Because as fun as that sounds, I would like to not clean poop tonight. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Wait. I'm gonna pour my tea first so that it's steeping while I'm gone. Come on, Kettle, you got this. I definitely won't forget that I'm steeping tea when I get back, right? For sure, I won't forget. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Both dogs pooped, so we're good to go. The double, chat. The double. Hi, Humanitis. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Classes start in a month, getting a bit nervous with the shutdown as some of the things resolve around government entities, but don't think they're involved this time, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is a good nervous Blue Frost, you know what I mean? Like, because it matters to you, you know? I'm excited for you. Hello, hello, and good night, good night. Here's to 100 more months, dear goodness. 100 more. Hi, Foodhead, it's good to see you. Thank you very much for the tier fucking 2 for 100 goddamn months. Let's go. That's big Ohio energy right there. Big, juicy Ohio energy. This sounds like a company. Ohio Energy. I get to cheat now because Dizzy Pixie sent me the list. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. She's the best. 100 month sub message, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen. Deviants. Misbehaviors. Miscreants. You know, the regulars. Boys and girls in the galaxy, take a moment and relax now. Don't you get mad at me because this star-bound beauty just doesn't run out of batteries. She continues subscribing while we continue the vibe, and all while surviving 100 months with you deviants driving. How did we get here? How? Did I mention we're thriving? Did I mention it? No. Now throw up your party hats and dance it up because Foodhead just hit 100 months. That's a lot, chat. Here, I got you. The 10 sub drop song should play automatically when this happens. I wish I could make that. Like, you know, if the 10 sub drop song could play at 100 month resubs, that'd be so cool. I wonder if there's a way I could program it to do that. You know what I mean? I bet you I could, like, at sub count exactly 100, play the 10 sub drop song. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Gamertag. That might be a way to just, like, double it up. A Foodhead? 100 months, chat.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a
Where's your Mac pumps, chat?
I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress.
There it is.
I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her.
This is an old school banger. 100 months is bananas, chat. Thank you very much for subscribing for 100 months. We gotta remember to have our dance party, chat. The streamer is forgetful. Now, you guys don't want the beat drop, right? No. It's too much. Okay, one, but only if you promise that I got clappers in the chat. Do you have a clapping emote, chat? Yeah?
Show me.
I love your whole face, Foodhead. Hope you enjoyed your mini dance party. Thank you very much for 100 months, baby. Hell yeah. Heard you look good in a sundress. That line, it's spiritual for me. Spiritual. Who doesn't look good in a goddamn sundress? Doesn't matter the body shape or body type. It's gonna look fucking good, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Anyway, thank you very much, Foodhead. If you're gonna go to bed and get some rest, get some rest. Castle, it's good to see you, dude. Julia, I hope you're doing awesome tonight. Everybody, thank you for partying for our 100-month resubs. I very much appreciate it. Me in a sundress? Okay, maybe not everybody would look good in one. I probably have the thighs, the thick thighs, but sundresses are typically too long for that. Have a good night, Foodhead. I'm glad we got to have a little party. Hope Castle's feeling better. Hope you're doing okay with no headaches. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for 100 months. That house chat has been subbed for 200 months. Wait, and they're tier 2. It's like 400 months. Crazy. Absolutely nutty. Beautiful, Castle. I love your faces. All day, every day. When are you guys coming to Columbus again, by the way? It's been too long. I need you to come babysit my kids. I mean, visit for lunch. One of those two. That emote is so spot on for that. What, you don't want to babysit 3 kids 4 and under? What's wrong? Oh, gosh. Anyway, chat, so video games. Oh, God. All right. How's YouTube doing tonight, chat? 27 viewers. If any of you guys want to help with that, that'd be awesome. February is going to be a spicy month because it's going to be our first stab at making $100 in 1 month cleanly. We made 85 in January, but we have a good chance at it in February, even though it's a short month. Depending on how many people keep their paid memberships and how many more we get, but it's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. I think we're at 10 paid members now, right? It's getting there. So those who are subs on Twitch, subs on YouTube, paid members on YouTube, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'll keep updating you guys on YouTube. I feel like I should make a YouTube video about this, about my YouTube journey. Yeah. Also, Castle, I pulled up a picture today for you and Foodhead before you guys leave. Look. I've been deleting emails and going through my emails, and I found this gem that somebody sent me back when people used to use my business email that I think you'll appreciate. It was when we had Jackson camera, and somebody sent me this when Jackson decided to stare at the camera while I was AFK. There's our little dude. There he is. Oh my God, you know what's funny about this picture? This is back when we were still like, oh, it got Sadie's in this picture too. When we didn't have blinds downstairs, and that's just a big TV box in the window to block the sun. Good times, chat. Oh gosh. Professional house haver. Wait. You can pet the cat? Amazing. Amazing. Well, this is the rest of my night, chat. Sorry. All right, what's our progression looking like? I am now almost level 3. It looks like we need to grind out the characters because you get more stuff, right? But I don't care because I just want to try each of the characters at least one time tonight. So we're gonna play Robin Hood now. A noble outlaw strides into view, bold and unhidden, seeking to claim and share the prize. With cunning skill, he turns his opponent's own weapons against them, striking the final blow with laser precision. Steal from the rich. One random tile in the shop will be free. Wow. Hey, Crafton, welcome back. Oh gosh, I have the yawns. A little bit, chat. We're gonna have an energy drink. I haven't had one all week. I've been getting enough sleep that I haven't needed them, but I did not get enough sleep today. And then I had a long day. I would assume yes, Crafton. I mean, we're gonna find out, I guess. When 6 coins have been donated in battle, apply 3 poison to the opponent hero and 2 to random tiles on the opponent's board. Huh. In we go. Okay, basic tutorial for those of you who don't know what the hell you're looking at or what the game is. It's a backpack battles like game. You're slowly filling the board with your items, okay? And it's an auto battler once the battle starts, and they're gonna synergize with one another. So like they'll have like adjacency bonuses and stuff like that. So let's see, this says when damaging a tile, gain +1 power. When no ammo, gain 1 ammo. That does mean it has to reload. The quiver, I bet, fixes that. Jason attack tile attacks. The attack applies coin mark 1. When a tile with coin mark is hit by a direct attack, the attacker gains 1 coin for each coin mark stack, and coin mark is removed. Yeah. You ate my pie! What a name. Thank you for the raid. How are you tonight? We don't have any pie though, so that means you like bought me a pie and then you stole it. Yeah, thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you. Did you like Turnbound? Are you having fun with it? Enjoy the Turnbound. Yeah, I played over 500 hours of Backpack Battles, but we're only a couple hours into trying this one. But welcome in. Thank you all for joining. You've played like 60 hours. Goodness gracious. Wait, of this one or Backpack Battles? This one I'm only 2 hours in. Oh, this is your first one. Okay. I assume you like it since you're 60 hours deep. Unless you're just like hate playing it. You're just like playing like, God, this sucks. Yeah. But that's awesome. Yeah. Just a little addicted. It's a good way to be. It's a good way to be. You know what's nice about it? Since it's your first one, your journey is going to be so cool with it because now you can play it as they patch it and update it and add stuff to it. And now you'll be on like the early access journey as the game evolves over time. Because I feel like this is the worst iteration of it, right? It's going to get better and better over time. That's not saying it's bad, just that now you get to watch it blossom into a really awesome game. Same way I did with Backpack Battles. It's like playing MMO at launch is a very unique experience, even though it's the worst experience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Backpack Battles was fun in the beginning, but man, it got better and better and better and better. Also, if you ever get bored of this, now you know you can go try Backpack Battles for a similar experience that's been patched and patched and patched over time. I'm still learning. This is my first time playing Robin Hood. It's a brand new run. I was just about to explain how the game works for people who don't know what's happening, which is what I was doing. It's basically you're using the board to create a battlefield and auto battle experience to fight other people doing the same thing. Now I can't give you a tutorial on this character yet because I don't freaking know what the heck I'm doing yet. So there's a bundle with Backpack Battles. Is there really? Nice. Cool. Yeah. But thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you. If you need to get food, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you do after stream, I completely understand. I'm going to be here all night long. I think I'm going to like playing this character because he seems greedy. And if there's one thing we know about me, I love greedy characters. I think I like the idea of doing this with this, right? Jason attack tile attacks, put coin mark on something. When damaging a tile, gain 1 power. When Jason tile is destroyed, gain 1 gold. Every coin earned in battle is donated, and Robin Hood gains 1 power and 1 health. Okay, so he doesn't keep the money, so he's not as greedy as I would like, but... I think I want to fish for some ammo items. Ooh. I feel like there needs to be more taunt items, because, man, I feel like this one is like a shoe-in every time. I also want this. I'll take the up. Oh, I don't have enough money, but I'll still buy it. I love being greedy. It's my favorite. No, don't break that. No, I'm gonna lose. Wait, maybe. If he attacks the right target, nope. Dead. Wait, why am I not dead? There it is. I would like to have a heavy weapon build this time, since last time I went for the 1 weapon build. You know what I mean? All right, when adjacent to an armor, gain taunt, damage coin mark, damaged, apply coin mark to attack 1 to the attacking tile. Well, I definitely know I want this, and I definitely know I want this. He was mainly playing Sun Wukong, but you love Robin. Okay. I think I'm gonna like him too, because I like the idea of like the way he spreads the damage out. I don't know how much I'm gonna like the poison build, but maybe it will grow on me, you know what I mean? Okay, I want this also next round. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. It does seem like the type of game that I'm never gonna have a main character because I like variety too much. You know what I mean? I do feel like I have a problem right now with the bow needs more ammo, and I just in general need more weapons. Okay. What does this one do? Okay, I don't think I want this. Oh, that's lucky. That's very lucky. I need more board space is the thing I need the most. I feel like this is one of those runs where I'm gonna lose a lot early and do better in the mid game. Yeah. Hey, Snakebeard, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. Okay, a little better. Getting warmer. Revive the first destroyed accessory with full health. Receive one merge joker, can merge with any tile. Gives your first attacking tile +5 power and revives it once with 1 health. Kind of like that one. Okay, let's see. Adjacent to at least 3 tiles gain taunt and +1 health per adjacent tile. That's kind of cute. What does this do? An adjacent to an attack tile gain taunt damaged. Give adjacent tiles 1 ammo and 2. Oh. Oh my god. I want it. Need it. I can't buy everything, chat. Wait. That's now max level. I want that now. I can't possibly buy everything. I'm getting into that point where I'm maybe being a little too greedy. Not me, chat. No, my weapon. I've never been greedy in Darkest Dungeon. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I have a res. But then I only hit for 4 after the res. That's kind of why the res doesn't feel great. I almost feel like the res should be on my other weapon. You know what I mean? Okay, merge with any tile to receive a level 1 copy of it. Oh, that's lucky. What are you? Right, the copy. I don't have enough money for this. Also, I thought something was supposed to be free. Where's my free stuff? Oh, I gotta do this. There. I gotta remember to actually use the skill. That'll do it. Okay, let's see. What does this say again? Jason attack how attacks. The attack applies pin mark. I want this in the upper left so that it gets the res. Right. Attack tile gain taunt. Damage give adjacent tiles +1 ammo and +2 power. Okay, love that. Getting a little warmer with what I want to do, that's for sure. I think my board is still exceptionally messy. That's for sure. I guess just as a distraction and buffing this is fine. Hey, thank you, Genkai. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Ugh. I don't think it matters. Oh, it's fine. Nice. It is Snakebeard, yeah. All right. All right, let's see what we got. Each time Invincible is triggered on your board, all attack tiles gain 5 power. Your core weapons gain +7 power. Your core weapons. Core? Core. How do I know what my core weapons are? Core? Any of your tiles are destroyed. Have adjacent tiles get +5 health. Oh, so, but how do you know if it's character specific? I assume the bow means it's his weapon, right? Whereas this one is the eyeball, so that's core. Yeah, they maybe should add a tooltip for that in the future, maybe. Attacks get +1 power to all of your attack tiles. I want that one. I want that one. That looks juicy. What is this? Every 3 turns gain charge. That's poison build. When adjacent to an armor, gain taunt. Contains items. I think it'll be a level 1 freedom key. I don't have a freedom key yet. And I like, oh, you're not allowed, right? You're not allowed to do double unique, right? Oh, yes, you are. Oh. I guess that's not unique. That's probably why, right? Ugh, I hate it. And I do this in backpack battles a lot too. I shouldn't have all that crap sitting in my box. It's how you lose a lot of early game fights. Yeah, I mean, I have a smidge of early game. Like, my damage does get okay. Ow! My face! One life left. What is this? Another javelin? I want it. See what I mean? Like, I can't afford all this. Oh yeah, maybe it'll be free. Ah. Time to take dramatic measures, chat. That's nasty. Damage applies stun to the attacking tile. That's so cool. Not gonna wait for the key because I only have 1 life left. I'm kind of in it now, right? Like, this is it. I feel like that's as all in as I can go. We ripped a lot of band-aids off there. Because I don't know what I want to copy yet. Okay, we look like we're a much bigger pain in the ass to deal with now. Oh yeah, much bigger pain in the ass to deal with now. Beautiful. Still only have one life left though. When donating, all attack tiles gain 2 power. I love that. An additional weapon. I'm gonna take that just because I said I wanted to run a lot of weapons, right? So yes, you can do that, Crafton. Battle start. Give dodge to the tile that Blitzwand points towards. Ooh. That's kind of clever. I don't want it though. I feel like I need a board redesign here. A little bit. Isn't bad. Okay. Because I feel like this ring is not being taken proper advantage of by this. You know what I mean? Oh, is there an undo? Control Z. Damn it! Whoops. There's not an undo. Womp womp. Oh well. You make your bed, you sleep in it, chat. Still not using the ring very well, I think. Oh God, over there. It's because I'm used to the backpack at the bottom from Backpack Battles. You know what I mean? So we'll see how many times I make that mistake. Well, that's sexy. That's much better. Okay. Oh, that needs to be adjacent to an attack tile. Well, I guess I could have put it right there. Nobody saw that. It's fine. We'll see. No promises, chat. At least I have a lot of weapons. Dang it, it's like we're not killing anything. Like everything's surviving. Poison for days. Nice. It's like we don't donate enough coins because that's why I don't think I land that poison early enough. In my head we do it a lot, but it turns out we're not doing it very often. Don't love that that's what I got there. At all. What's this do? If adjacent attack tiles +1 power for each level, 2 or 3 tile on your board. I mean, I could stop going for the coin mark, but that seems like a bad idea. No. I shouldn't do that. It's kind of who I am. But I kind of like this idea a lot. Like a whole lot. That seems like a really nice idea. I feel like I'm gonna lose this round. To be fair, I've only won 10 win runs tonight, Crafton. Just FYI. Sure. Good luck. Ow. Ugh. All right, my turn. They have so much defense on their board. Like, my goodness. I think we just got through all their defense there. I have 1 taunt remaining. That was it. Nice. And the poison just to put salt in the wound. I know you're dead, but let me spray poison all over you too. Just to make sure. Oh, disrespectful. What's this do? Man. I don't have any more free stuff. I kind of like the idea of this. To give chain to this. I would lose the ability to use this one properly, but I could do like that. What's this do? When an adjacent attack tile destroys a tile, spend 1 ammo to gain gold. No. What are you? 2 thorns for each adjacent attack tile. If adjacent to an accessory, gain shield. Oh. Why am I reserving this? Not on purpose. This one? Yeah. I mean, maybe we don't need this anymore because my board's getting a little bit too muddy. You know what I mean? I think well, I'll wait and see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. God, they just basically gave their hero a mountain of health. Casual 52 HP. Their build seems too defensive though. I suppose we're gonna find out, right? I do like that my weapons get stronger as the fight goes on. It feels like a good way to build, right? I wonder if you can get a 5th weapon. Like, I wonder if there's an upgrade that gives you weapon number 5. Go use to restart a battle with new odds, possibly with a different outcome. Leave a random C tier weapon. Sure. Ooh, a price spill over to the tile it hits. That's kind of neat. But nah. Okay. At least we are swimming in the dough, right? Absolutely swimming in it. Aw, no 5 weapons. Dang it. I need all of these things. Man, this is better, I think, than second bow. Taking this instead. Because it says, reaching for ammo, which this gives ammo, right? So I think we... It hurts. It hurts. We'll see how it goes. General Husky. Well, at least we're swimming in weapons, chat. I feel like I should sell this weapon, maybe. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should sell that one. I am, Belf Knight, yeah. How you doing tonight? You having a good night? Gaming a little bit, maybe? Okay, it's gonna be a good turn for me, I think. Keep going. Nice. Dude, that sucks, man. I was like that the day before yesterday. I hate it. I hate being super tired and not being able to go to sleep. Such an unpleasant feeling. Okay, when apply stun to the attacking tile when destroyed. Okay. My bow is level 3, so I don't need more bows, right? I feel that, Belf. You know, Belf, this is gonna sound weird, but sometimes I get up when I'm like that and just go do something, right? Just to take my mind off it for a minute. Just to give it, not for a long time, just like 15 minutes, do something real quick, you know? I think I go fishing here. Actually, I'm gonna buy this. That's helpful. When an adjacent attack tile attacks, gain 1 charge. Charge, deal 5 damage to all opponent attack tiles. That's so cool. Trebuchet? That's not a trebuchet, right? No. Is it? No, it's catapult. Now, we would need a good home for it, though. Which is tricky. Because you really want it, like, touching all of our tiles up here, right? Yeah, I feel that, Bill. Your bed almost becomes like a, I don't want to say a prison, but, you know, not your ally in those scenarios. I don't want to get rid of this. It's way too good, right? And I don't want to get rid of this whole setup right here is really nice. So if I did this, I wouldn't want to ruin that setup. You know what I mean? That accomplishes the same goal in a different structure. I'm just going to play around with the board a little bit and see if I can come up with something different. I mean, I love having the taunts on the board. They're so good, right? Yeah. It's like you're playing, at that point, Crafton, it's like we're playing mental judo with ourselves, right? Flexing your adult right to do unorthodox things. I love that. Still have 2 taunts remaining. Still have 1 taunt remaining. I have 0 taunts remaining. God, all those shields, my goodness. Someone's cheating, chat. I think we can all agree. The catapult never went off, did it? Maybe I overvalue the catapult and get rid of it right away because it never did anything. Panic and sell it. What is this? Dodge the tile that blitz one points towards destroyed. Give +1 charge to all tiles on your board. Okay, that is kind of nice. Ooh. Oh crap. Can't afford it. Fuck that guy. I don't need that because I've been destroying taunt targets in 1 shot. This says destroyed effects. Do I have anything with destroyed effects? It doesn't look like it. Good morning, Jimmy. How's it going? Okay, that feels pretty good. Now I got the piece back that I accidentally threw in the garbage. They have the anti-taunt item. See, they're also one-shotting everything, so it makes it kind of tricky, right? God, that shield. I still have 2 taunts remaining. I still have 1 taunt remaining. I now have 0 taunts remaining, but they're out of weapons, right? No, 1 left, 1 left. Okay. I did lose a weapon there, but it reses. Oh. Get fucked. Poisoning them after they die is so savage. I feel like we've scraped this run together. That gives me 1 more life, which feels good. Pants? Oh, tights. Okay, then we allow it, right? What's the big eyeball? To all weapons on your board. I wonder how you make that taunt. Oh. These work together. I wonder if I can make enough room for that. It's a big ass thing though. It's not super easy to do. But it's tempting. Definitely tempting. Yeah, I'm like I have a space problem, right? I still think I want it though. I do lose that. I don't have an easy place to put this, right? Because I only have 1 armor. And I don't love that. But I don't want to break this combo up because I really like it. You know what I mean? Is this armor? Oh, it is. Good call. It doesn't look like bracers to me. It is, yeah. Hell yeah, GG. Like the picture doesn't make me think bracer, but yeah, it's literally called a bracer, yeah. So many taunt items now. Jeez. Jeez. Wasn't that my 10th win too? That was my 10 out of 10, wasn't it? Jeez. Well, damn. No kidding, where she? Anyway, I started blasting. That was a really fun build. That felt super aggressive. I loved that. Yeah, GG, heck yeah. G, F, and G. So anyway, I started nuking. I mean, we had, how many taunt items do we have? 1, 2, 3... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I really like the having a lot of taunt items because I feel like it saves your weapons, right? Especially if you're gonna have a lot of weapons. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Am I missing some? What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All around the outside, right? The frog? Is this the frog? Oh, this. No, where's the frog? Frog. This? I don't know what the frog is. Frog? Give taunt to adjacent. Oh yeah. This gives this taunt. Yeah. That's what literally why we bought it. Yeah. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Hey, welcome in, Peter. Oh, I'm not going to add anyone's friends on Discord, though. Sorry, bud. What? What are we doing? If you're gonna come in here and spam my channel, at least offer to make me famous. Come on, chat. Right? At minimum. Why is the cat looking at me like that? Chat. Wait, no, he's looking at that viewer we just banned. In 2026, I want to get rid of stream elements. I feel like the longer time goes on, the more I dislike stream elements. Not just the bot, but as a company. So I think that's a goal for this year, yeah. Yeah. He's a very angry kitty, yeah, Beth. I think that's going to end up being one of my favorite characters. Although, I'll be honest, I also loved that build we had on Alice, right? It was so nasty. No. Yeah, SE has become a very greedy corporate conglomerate. You know, it's funny. I remember meeting Stream Elements and getting a t-shirt from them and having a really great conversation. And they were asking, it was me, Simcopter, and Danatage. And they were saying, what could we do to be helpful for creators? And we all said, it would be great if you gave real sponsorships and not the predatory ones. We think that'd be good for goodwill. It'd be good for, like, people would want to work with you more if you did real sponsorships. There's no money in that. Not the greedy kind of money, right? Interesting, Belf, huh? But yeah, didn't they also... Okay, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Stream Elements get like $100 million or something silly like that? Is that Stream Elements? Wasn't it like a goofy amount of money? And now they're asking for donations to keep the lights on. Am I remembering that right? Was it Stream Elements that got that money? Yeah, they raised $100 million. And now they're asking for donations to keep the lights on. It's just goofy. Absolutely goofy. I mean, you can now function without using Streamlabs or Stream Elements these days, right? You could just not have either of them. What would we lose without Stream Elements? We would lose the entire quote system, so I would have to keep it just for that purpose, right? Because I feel like that would be unfair to all the work that you guys have put into the quote system. No, but if I pick another bot with it, oh, you'll put them all in the new bot. Okay. Okay. As long as I don't just burn them up and throw them in the garbage, because that feels like a middle finger to all the... It's sort of like when I had to purge all the clips. That was a sad day because people had worked so hard to make them all. You know what I mean? RimWorld or Warhammer 3? I'm not a RimWorld enjoyer, Markson, so Warhammer 3. Yeah. I mean, what does the bot currently do for me these days? Maybe I take for granted the things it does passively. You know what I mean? Yeah, but what moderation does Stream Elements do these days? I feel like most of my moderation comes directly from Twitch. Catching shitty messages, right? But I mean, even my Stream Elements, I feel like doesn't have... It's not... Because that makes it... The way you're saying that, Gamertag, makes it sound like we can't replace it. Which I feel like maybe we probably can. We have 863 quotes. Craft and try out quote 863. It's a good one. We all do, that's true. I mean, my Stream Elements alerts only work like 1 in 10 these days anyways, right? Are any of the sound alerts through Stream Elements? Every single one of them. So we'd have to import all like 50 of them. into the new bot. This is also why it's a big undertaking, right? To redo the bots. It's not like a simple copy paste. It's a pretty big undertaking to move everything. But I feel like Twitch's alert system has gotten so much better that I would the only one I would probably move to would be Twitch at this point for alerts. Because I feel like they've refined it enough that it's perfectly viable, right? It's just a lot of work. So quotes, alerts. Yeah, I do wonder, like right now I have a lot of control over what my alerts look like. How Twitch still hasn't stolen the donation feature from external bots is beyond me. I know the real answer is greed, right? That's the main answer, but how have they not? That's so much money they're not getting by being greedy. Like, the greediness is making them not get the money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gamertech, right? It's like they don't understand the microtransaction model of donations, right? Just take the small piece and then steal all of donations from Streamlabs and Stream Elements, right? Like, it's so goofy that they don't see it that way. I just, right now, Crafton, I will say, everything works very smooth. So the change needs to be something where it will also work very smooth. I know. I that's more my fault because I need to change the alert, right? Also, aliens is a bug. That doesn't actually do anything. I changed a setting one day and I can't figure out what setting it was. Well, is Seribot? I would need that to be simple and easy. Is it simple and easy or is it complicated? Disney gets it. I mean, Doctor Strange is in a lot of places at the same time, Horsey, right? It's the multiverse. Gamertech, this is just a link to your OnlyFans. Only the broadcaster can do it. It's 5 steps, though. Do I look like a person who has time for 5 different steps? Authorize the bot to your channel. This step requires because it allows Seribot to receive stream notifications when you go live, detect new followers, monitor ad breaks, block malicious bots. Monitor my ad breaks? What does that mean? Horsey, thank you for the gifted sub to Kinamara. That's very nice of you, dude. Thank you. Heck yeah. 308 subs, chat. Let's go. It gives a 1-minute notice before the ads show. Meh. I don't really care about that stuff anymore with ads. Not to sound like a dick, I just mean like so few people see ads in the chat that I don't want to make it a huge to-do. You know what I mean? I'll try to strategically run them before important moments in the stream, but between people being subbed, people having ad blockers, and people having Twitch Turbo. Is it still called Twitch Turbo? I feel like such a small percentage of people even see ads, right? Enjoy the sub, Kinamara. Heck yeah. 59 months. Heck yeah. All right. Do we go back to our boy again? What's the tier 2 thing? Oh, did you really, Gamertech? Yeah. Wait, he's not Australian, is he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you saying I won't read you the 5-year sub message, Kinamura? I wouldn't deprive someone of their 5-year sub message because someone gifted it. Like, oh, you didn't pay for that yourself? Yeah, no fucking resub message for you. It's only $6. Oh, I thought you... No, when you're gifted, you should be able to refresh and announce it, right? I think you still can, even if it's gifted. That's true, yeah. Either way, in any event, thank you, Horsey. I didn't know when you were gifted a sub you couldn't announce it. That seems odd. I guess I'll play Wukong again because I've only played him the once. I've only played each of them once, but of the 3, he's the character I liked the least, though, which is why I was hesitating. Okay, I always see everybody playing with this. So it must be a good weapon, right? Jason charge tile is damage, give +3 health and full charges. Wow. Wow. Well, that's lucky. Well, immediately got their weapon. Hey! That's closer than it should have been, I think. I think you forgot to put joke, Dizzy. I meant around the word joke. I kind of like this as my taunt. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I meant a joke that you hate watch me because you actually do hate watch me. You know what I think would be fun is finding the accessory sword. Spawns a scroll of wisdom. Scroll of wisdom can give charges and bonus damage to attack tiles. I suppose I will do that. Gains 1 charge for every tile destroyed by an adjacent tile. Charge. You give 25% damage and full charges to all adjacent tiles. So in this case, I feel like I'm gonna go for it, right? What is this? The Immortality Peach. What's this one? 2 power to... Oh, gosh. Well, Chad, I'm not made of money. I think Magic the Gathering was like in year 3 or 4 of my streaming career. It wasn't early. Yeah, you missed Magic the Gathering? It was good times. Are you an accessory? Revive the first destroyed accessory with full health. Wow. Kind of love that. I'm going to try to buy no armor this round at all. And see how it goes. And this will be how I taunt. I feel like I should take charge tiles, because that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm not going to buy the ring this time. No, I should. I don't have board space. I wasn't whining, I was explaining pure truth to chat. No one should play mono blue. This weapon needs to go bye-bye, I think. At least, not right now, but eventually. Gonna go on my gut and sell that. Does damage, give it 3 health and full charges. Okay, I kind of dig this. This is kind of a fun little build. The Esper decks ruined Magic, honestly. The best part about playing Magic Arena offline is as soon as someone plays a counter spell, I just concede. And I don't have to feel bad about chat judging me. It's like, all right, bye. It seems like playing to lose. I don't mind the key. Ooh, I want this. I want it. I want to completely build around that. A little complicated to make this work. Yeah, apparently you can upgrade the key, yeah. That's pretty nice, right? So really, we want all of our accessories. This is hard, which is why I bought a bunch of stuff here. Okay. I don't love that. I'd much rather the ring be there, honestly. But I would like... See, I want him to move over and then stack all of the accessories, if that makes sense. Not an accessory. That's an accessory. It's complicated. Okay. I think that's how I want it. At least for this round. I don't love it, but just for this round, I think. That's okay. I just want to unlock my whole board at this point, Blue Frost. That's my goal anyways. Well, Horsey, it's been good to see you, dude. Could you come put some stuff outside on my road? It's pretty slippery still, too. God, we got rocked. No, I'm okay. Oh. Character specific weapons. Not character specific. That is character specific. I mean, plus 7 power is a lot. Maybe I don't do this. The 7 power is a lot of power. Man. That's so nasty, though. Give 2 adjacent attack powers. Give first 2 adjacent attack tiles invincible. That's so gross, right? My ability is to summon the wisdom scroll, this thing. Man. Everything in my gut says to get rid of this. But I don't have a weapon replacement for it right now. I still like that a lot better than this. It's not a Wukong weapon, which is what I think I want. If that makes sense. Because that's the other skill I took. Like, I think I want this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I want. All right, let's go. I feel like I'm hitting a wall, though, and I'm going to start losing a lot of fights. I mean, I might get lucky, obviously. Indeed, I did not get lucky. Just one of my weapons. Also, oh, my taunt is... Okay, I'm an idiot. My taunt's not active there. Silly, silly. I don't want this anymore. I'm also not currently reviving things, right? Yet, anyways, right? This needs 3 things bordering it to taunt. Is essentially what happened there. Oh, I'm doing it again. Professional streamer, by the way. Just chalk it up, Chad. I threw 2 times in a row because of my own silliness. I might win this one. Sure won't. Turns out taunt's super important. I'm gonna go additional weapon. Then I just gotta find one. I will say we've unlocked a lot of our board with this, but I've been throwing in the process. This has no synergies, right? This has synergy with this, though. Don't make this mistake again. And that's fine. It's fine. Scroll thing not worth it anymore? Scroll thing? What's the scroll thing? Scroll thing. This? No, this? You mean, if you mean this, I don't have another one to combine it with. I mean, we could put it on there just like as an extra, I suppose. You know what I mean? I feel like finding another weapon with charges would be really great here. Hey, look, I have a taunt. Yeah, there's getting lucky, chat. See, they don't have a taunt. The best way to win. Just hit the enemy boss first. What is this to? I do want to combine those, but it's not free. But I'd rather take another weapon now. Especially since I have the buff that gives it +7. And now we're just swimming in weapons. The old dude says every 4 turns remove all debuffs from adjacent tiles. Literally called foam face. I can't fully optimize what this unlocks now. It can still unlock stuff though. But it can't unlock 2 unless I have it properly set up. We just fought this person recently. Turns out taunt is really freaking good. Who would have thought? That's it though. I only have that taunt, right? And then it's GG. If I get bad RNG here, I'm gonna lose. Should be fine. Nice. I think adding another taunt would not be bad. Which I have one right here. And that costs 10 to get. What is this? An attack hits tile, hits this tile, applies spillover to that attack file. Spillover applies overkill damage from an attack to a random adjacent tile. That's better. It almost got me there. Yeah. No, they both have to border 3. They both are right now, though. So I think we're good. We've unlocked a lot of our board for free, which feels like it's another way of getting economy, right? My damage feels very substandard still. My build is just very slow burn.
Okay, taunts are now gone. This should be a good round for me. We did not get good luck with our RNG. Quite the opposite. Getting rid of their weapons, though, will certainly go a long way. He does have crazy high health, yeah. He also got really good RNG there. Almost thought we were gonna lose that. That was messy. Very messy. I'm actually gonna take the echo. I don't think we're a javelin build. I like this idea. We'd have to sacrifice a weapon, though. So maybe I don't like it enough. Let's sell this now. I feel we've unlocked enough of our board. Okay, so give every 3 turns, give adjacent tiles +1 health. But these might be dead by then is the tricky part, right? Okay, this is an economy item, but I feel like it's way too late in the run for it. See, I almost feel like I don't want to combine these yet. The first adjacent attack tile +1 chain attack. I don't mind that. There's a charge bat. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We have lives to be able to try to grind some money, right? Ouch. That was painful. That thing hits for 40 frickin' 9. Did my tea bag break in my tea? Wow, that's nice. It wouldn't be a mishap. I think it would just be bad luck more than anything else. Eight wins. I feel like I'm getting away with a lot of builds that I won't get away with in the future. think I should sell this and swap to this probably. Like embrace the synergy. I'm probably gonna regret that. We'll see. Probably. Maybe not with that upgraded. I guess we'll see how it goes. Good luck. Good luck, team. They did the build that I considered doing, the accessory build, which I think would be a really fun build on this character, honestly. I feel like my damage is slow still. It's starting to scale, but it's still pretty slow. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, that's probably an L. I'm still not through their shield because their shield had a res. They also have thorns, which it turns out are really nasty. Don't need that anymore. See, multi doesn't feel as good when none of my weapons feel like they nuke. You know what I mean? And I guess we'll see. Jason tile attacks. I do like this one. That one's kind of nice. Are you armor? No, you're an accessory. I did that just to try to farm the money from this. But it's not valuable enough, I think. I still should take the accessory, though. I think there's a build up here that I probably should redo it, right? You know what I mean? This one right here. It does seem really nice, yeah. I feel like I've left my weapons to be pretty mundane here, and it's like slow burn, which is not helping. You know what I mean? I also should redesign the board, but I'm feeling at least a little lazy. Okay, that feels a little better. Yeah. Yeah. It happened to me a lot in backpack battles too. It's like, oh man, I really need to redesign my board. Ah, but who has the time? Hmm. I really want that too. That's really not worth enough yet, but it will be soon. Yeah, we'll see, chat. We'll see. I did a slight rebuild at least. Probably not enough though. Yeah, something I don't do enough, I think, Blue Frost, is fish. Like, re-roll for my proper upgrades, you know? Re-rolling always feels like bad economy, you know? Our chain effect damage is getting a lot better, though. That's a lot of chain effect things that just happened. I don't think I've had a single dragon transform yet. Kind of crazy. Okay, this build feels way better than the turn before. Like, way better. So I think it was there was a slight redesign, but super worth it. Okay, that'll give me 3 free rerolls. Okay, this can now double up and give 2 things that buff. No. I have control issues, chat. Can't be doing that with control issues. Ooh, Markson, do you know what's gonna arrive? That's exciting. I think we go fishing here, right? But first I want this. This week? Nice. Getting there, right? Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'm broke. I literally need that entire board. The peach isn't that good. Right? It's only 2 health. 4 total. Not worth it, probably. Oh no, I'm gonna nuke it, aren't I? Oh no. Oh no. Here we go, chat. Problems, chat. We got lots of problems. Do not like. Okay, now that's a little better. Now these two are getting the multi. Okay. So I already like this a lot better. Okay, all right, let's see. Whenever attack tiles destroy a tile. Wait, where's the one where every time they attack they gain damage? Where's that? This. All right, so we want that up there for sure. See, this is why it's a pain in the butt. Because these right here give plus 25% damage, right? They're so important. I feel like I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. You know what I mean? So let's see this. This says gains 1 charge for every tile destroyed by an adjacent tile. Gives 50% damage and full charges to all of them. So really, you want this and this to be central, which is not easy, right? You can't have 2 central pieces. You kind of have to choose. But this now hits 3 of them, which feels great, right? And then if you move this down like this, just one, then we can put the, like that there, right? Ugh. It's true your face. There you go. Messy, messy, messy. It's only one time, but chain attack on charge items is so good, right? Really, I would want both of these to get to double up, right? That would be like the dream. But that requires me to gut it all again. Okay. What are you? If you destroy my stuff, you pay for it by buffing my damage? I guess. This is not in the best spot anymore, right? But this is in no man's land at this point. So that's marginally better. I don't know, Chad. My brain is turning into slime goop. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Gonna need my primary weapon to wake up whenever it gets a chance. They have something allowing them to ignore taunt. Since they're attacking, oh, because of the Snecko and your Deco. Yeah. Okay, that's getting really nice. It's the first time I've actually seen the dragon go off. That's nice. But then we died instantly. I'll rematch that. Let's see that go again. That seems like a worthy let's try it again. Maybe we'll get it a little bit luckier this time. Good. Okay, my big weapon did not go to sleep this time, which feels very helpful. It does have a crazy amount of thorns, though. Like, they are swimming in thorns, right? I need my other weapon on the top to kill him. Like that, yeah. There we go. That was a really good use of the rematch button. And that gets us our 10th win, so kind of like huge win-win there, right? I think every run we did tonight was 10 wins, right? Now, I'm in the very beginning of the game where you're going to be playing against a bunch of other new people. But still, we'll take that. At least it means we're starting to understand the game a little bit, right? 0 times undefeated and all that. Not bad. Yeah, that felt hard to optimize because I was doing a lot of things at the same time. I think embracing that I couldn't give everything all the time, you know what I mean, was the better way to go. Yeah, GG, thank you. Thank you. 0 times. It actually might be exclamation point 0 times Blue Frost. It's still my, if you look at my profile, it is still the tags on my stream. It has been for years. Everything, everywhere, all at once, yeah. No, we don't have a 0 times undefeated command. Hold on. Do we really not? We don't. That feels offensive somehow, right? Maybe do exclamation point deaths, check the deaths counter. There we go. Perfect. All right, I need to take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. Oh, I wouldn't say clone Storm Dragon because it feels very different, but if you know how to play backpack battles, you probably would be able to pick this up pretty easy, if that makes sense. Yeah, I also think making this survivable helped in the last round. You know what this game needs that it doesn't have is the ability to see statistics. So you can see like, oh man, this weapon did like almost no damage, right? So adding statistics throughout the course of early access, I think would be really helpful, so that you as the player could say, oh man, this did like nothing for me, or this did everything, you know what I mean? So you could kind of like, knowledge is power in games like this, right? The more you know, the more you can pick apart your build, refine it, and stuff like that. So hopefully that's something they add throughout early access. Now, we haven't done hardly anything in the progression, right? We still have a long ways to go. So we still have some pieces to grind out. Seems like a lot of what I'm unlocking is the shinies, though, on the progression side. Not here. With characters, you're unlocking good stuff, right? I wonder what the character image is, though, and how you change that. Character image, profile image. Was it profile image I was unlocking, I guess? I guess I read it as like the actual character having an alternate art, you know what I mean? The items have health, exactly, Excalibur, yeah. Yeah, profile image. So it's unlocking a profile image for my actual profile, right? Not for the characters themselves. There, we can be Angie Llama. Yeah, I don't actually see a cat one, which feels weird. You'd think there would be one. Maybe only the cat can be the cat. There, we're very fancy now. That's all we're doing is adjusting that. I don't mind the rewards being shinies. Like, I think that's totally fine. There's a leaderboard? Am I currently ranked #1 in the world? I'm not. Boo! Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. If you ever want to support me on YouTube, becoming a paid member is a great way to do that and support what I do every month. We're trying to increase the paid members by a few more so we can get paid out every month. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow if you're shy. There's no follower notifications. But I think that's a good place for us to stop for tonight. Jesus Christ. At least that doesn't give me a heart attack still. Mark's on. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. It's time, Dizzy. Yeah. Nomac TTV. Thank you very much, Markson. That's super nice of you. I appreciate you. I guess I should give you guys the YouTube link and Twitch chat for anybody who wants to subscribe over there. If you ever want to watch the old videos on Twitch, the best way to do that is on YouTube because it catalogs everything I stream. And yeah, it also pays out revenue, unlike Twitch VODs, which allegedly do. Spike, have a good night. We'll see you soon. Bye, Gamertag. Bye, Kinamara. Thanks again, Markson. Have a wonderful evening, okay? You're going to send that when I beat the boss? Yeah, it's okay. You sent it to give me a heart attack instead. Win-win, really. Dizzy Pixie, a pleasure as always. I hope you continue to not pack. Because we both know you probably will. I'm not streaming 14 hours. Good night, Dizzy. Yeah, I'm so excited for you. Even though we're going to miss you, hopefully we'll see you a little bit here and there, but I'm excited for you to experience the world. Like, fuck yeah. It's going to be awesome. Have a good one, Snakebeard. Bye, a newbie. I'm glad you had fun tonight. Looking forward to hearing how things go next week, too. Bye, Samir. Bye, Julia. Bye, Spike. Anybody I missed, have a great night. Bye, Storm Dragon. Hope you're doing awesome. Jimmy! Have a good one, buddy. Have a good fucking night, bro. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Kane Mara! I hope you have an awesome, awesome night. You know we gotta go say hi to the Drongo, right? We gotta. He's currently playing this, and he's doing the sponsorship, and we get to raid him while he's AFK, which is the best kind of raid. The best. No. Here we go. You guys want a raid message? There you go. There's your raid message. Where's Strimmer? Need egg. Okay, you're right. I gotta go, Dizzy. Before I ruin it. I'm going. Bye, Blue Frost. Have a good night, buddy. It was awesome talking shop with you tonight, dude. Cheers. Yeah. It was called Snowbreak. Excalibur Snowbreak, yeah. Matt, it's been my pleasure to stream for you. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. All day, every day. We'll be back tomorrow for maybe another day of Turnbound. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow night. Chad, do me a favor. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now with my friend Bloody Drongo. Go in his chat, say hi, use your raid message, and ask him where the fuck he is. We'll do the AFK raid. And yeah, bring the good energy, chat. Thanks for the subs, bits, gift subs, donations. All of those things are how I'm able to do this for a living, chat. Without you, there is no me. I love your faces, baby. I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, you know the deal. You know the deal. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.